Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a good day. We are back for some more Danganronpa. We have recently... I clicked that by accident, don't worry about it, I was just changing the volume. We recently got to our second day of daily life. So we're going to be continuing our daily life and then we're going to finish this hopefully right at the end of chapter 1. And that should bring us exactly where I want to be for the end of this stream today. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all ready for more killing games, for more horror. If you don't remember where we left off last time, we had entered Hope's Peak Academy as Makoto Naegi, the ultimate unlucky student. Got knocked out by gas, woke up and been told by Monokuma that there's going to be a killing game here, essentially. Everybody's going to try and kill each other and get away with it. And we're not too happy about that, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see if anybody dies. How it goes. You sleep well, Mr. Borg? I did. I slept incredibly. I fell asleep watching Laura Shigihara's stream. She was just playing really chill music. It was just a very good way to go to bed. I literally got into bed and then I saw her post on Twitter about going live and I was like, oh, here we go. Sleep. Relaxation. Fantastic. Your breakfast, same as always. Turkey and avocado sandwich. I've basically been incredibly lazy with breakfast. It's worked out pretty well that I buy a turkey and avocado sandwich and I eat half of it before the stream because I always run out of time and then I just finish the second half for lunch. But it's been very economical. Makoto Naegi.
I'm David-kun, but I also have a breathy voice. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Here we go. That's Makoto Naegi in my eyes.
Let's leave the area. So this is our second day. I can't remember if we agreed to do anything with anyone. Help. It tells me nothing. Okay, we'll explore. I'm probably going to go try and find... Oh, she's immediately there. Let's knock on her door and see what happens. Oh, right. We can choose who we hang out with, and they told us we have to hang out with Sayaka anyway. I wonder if I don't have to hang out with Sayaka.
I guess I should press the doorbell.
Bing dong, bing bong.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while?
Okay, what do you guys think, chat? I'm going to give you guys the option. I'm going to give you guys a very quick poll. Engage with the audience. Hell yeah, start a poll. Who should we hang out with? Right now, I really want you guys to absolutely spam me with names because I'm going to add Sayaka. And then I'm going to add a few more that I like, but I need you guys to add a few as well. We can only have a maximum of 4, so give me your absolute best. Mondo Byakuya Sayaka. Sayaka? People actually want Sayaka, let's go. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Byakuya, a lot of Celeste. Byakuya. Seeing Byakuya, Celeste, Sakura. There's less Sayaka than anything. Okay, I'm going to take Sayaka out of it. If anything, we'll do the second one. If they make us hang out with Sayaka, that's a different thing. So, okay. Byakuya. I saw a lot of people saying Kyoko. Sakura. And Celeste. Okay. Those will be our 4 for the first session. You guys go ahead and now you can do the poll. Those are the 4 names that I saw the most. So hit me with it. I'm not sure if we can do all of them. We'll see. We shall see. Sakura W. Yeah, people said Sakura a lot. I was surprised. Oh, Byakuya's just immediately run away in the lead. So our first question is, can we actually back out from Sayaka? Go see who else is around. Why is my cursor not... All right. Okay. So we'll see if we could actually interact with anyone else. Byakuya is still running away with it for right now. People are saying Sakura, but I'm sorry. The poll is currently destroying with Byakuya. Sakura's catching up a little bit. You guys can still tip this. It's up to you guys. We love a meme king. I feel that. We got a lot of masochists in chat. That makes sense. Sakura enjoyers, please. Byaku baby. Oh, it's tipping. It's 30 to 28 now. It's so close. This is just like what happened with the Japanese versus English voice. It started off very one-sided and things started to come back. Love the man who doesn't care about us. That's a problem. Don't call us out. But why not? Oh, Byakuya pulled ahead again. Damn. Byakuya, please. I want him to curse me. We got a lot of Toko Fukawas in here right now. Actually, wouldn't mind Sakura too. I never actually spent much time with Sakura in my previous runs either. Byakuya, I've definitely gone down the path of. But Sakura, I've never actually done. Byakuya Sims, it looks like it. I'll leave it until it hits 3 minutes. Someone was asking me if I shared my breakfast with dog. No. That was a one-day special thing that he got treats rained down upon him. Normally, he eats like a normal dog. Healthy. Dog food. As he should. Kyoko, Kiyotaka, Mondo. Byakuya. Okay, Byakuya's right here as well. Right across from Sayaka. Dogo. How spoiled is he now? He keeps whining for food. But he gets quiet after like 5 minutes of not getting any. So he's learning. I should be reinforcing his speaking trick though. That'd be good. Okay. Yeah, looks like it's Byakuya. Byakuya stayed ahead by quite a bit. Sakura really almost caught up at one point, but damn, the Byakuya fans came back in. Okay, we're gonna end the poll. Good job, everybody. 31% to 28%. That doesn't mean we're not gonna hang out with Sakura. It just means right now, we're gonna try and do Byakuya. It may force us down the Sayaka route for the first one too. We'll find out.
This is Byakuya's...
Yeah, okay. So that'll be for the second session then. For the second session, we'll go ahead and try Byakuya. It looks like it's going to force us down Sayaka's for the first one. The second session should happen immediately after this anyway. That's the wrong button.
I don't really have anything to talk about right now. Besides, I've got to talk to my waifu, Sayaka. She's my joy, my little meow meow, my only reason to live. I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong.
How is this game played? It's basically a visual novel until someone gets murdered, and then it becomes a class trial with a bunch of little mini games. It's a good time.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious, I really am afraid. Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? She's acting like a little baby bitch. But I guess I'll spend time with her. I am a simp after all. Maybe I can make her feel better. I'm strong. I can protect her. Yay! Are you going to try and cheer me up?
Oh my god! The immediate break in character. She doesn't even care anymore. She's just like, nah, I can't. I cannot be nice to the simps today. I have not got the energy. Go the fuck away.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present?
I don't think I have anything.
What would you like to give her?
You have fuck all, Makoto. You know what? Sure, how do I?
Are you sure you don't want to give her something?
I don't have anything. I'm broke. I don't even have like one of her posters on me. Come on, man. Maybe not. Oh, wait. That's maybe not. I wouldn't like to not give her. Oh, that's a strange double negative. Yeah, I'm sure I don't want to give her anything.
Makoto, you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, it's just... I guess that was kind of formal, but... It's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka? Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed for her too. She's trying real hard. I'm not playing with her. I'm not. Oh man, she's playing with us so much. And I hate that I can't call her out on it. And I hate that Naegi doesn't see it. He's too nice.
I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me.
Really? She says with a big giant smile on her face, but death in her eyes. She's looking at us like trash. I know that look. Thank you for the flattery. You really are a good simp, Naegi-kun.
That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart.
Naegi, look at the eyes. Stop looking at the mouth, you horny teenager.
I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know. I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me.
I love how she's turning that around on him, as if she wasn't the public figure that no one would want to be, like, brave enough to approach. That's great.
It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. Huh?
Oh, no. I hate that. The, like, deep... Watashi? Like, no, she's guiding us. I hate it.
I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high? A huge bird wandered onto the school pond. Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every 100 million years. That bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered in the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been...
Oh, she's talking about the tail of the 1,000-year bird. That would be a crane. Yeah, I passed the test.
It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
I may not know crazy teenage girls, but I do know my legends.
That's right. That's what it was.
Wait, she's making a fake memory? No way. There's no way she's just making this up. Naegi's agreeing with her. I have to imagine that this actually happened. It's just, she probably didn't give a fuck. She's just deciding, yeah, that was a sign. I saw you looking at it. It was probably just a big event that everybody noticed.
It was so big. The teacher had no idea what to do.
Oh, there you go. Actually, Naegi did something useful.
But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
They made a middle school boy get a crane out of the fucking school grounds. That's, oh god, they could have gone to jail for that. That had gone wrong. A crane can take out a human's eye. A crane can break a human's arm. Oh my god.
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me?
Her face right now is terrifying as well.
I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak.
Oh god, she's going really into the legend.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh my god. That would be right out of an anime, to be fair, though. You help an animal, the animal turns into a beautiful girl. Naegi would be okay with that. He'd accept that explanation.
Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got a chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school.
If you'd met at a train station, she wouldn't have even glanced your way, my boy. She clearly has a thing for faces. She remembers people pretty well. She would have remembered you from middle school. But she would not have given a single flying fuck. She would have been focused on her dream.
Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane.
You'll save me. That's actually a very genuine smile right there. Look at that. That's the first time she's smiled for real since we met her. And it's only because she's thinking of getting out of here. And using Makoto Naegi to do it.
It's just intuition. I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her? I'll do my best. I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it.
He's simping so hard.
I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Because I'm psychic.
Oh my god, I still kind of love her. The psychic thing she's got going on, just torturing him with the fact that she has naturally good intuition and can guess what he's going to do. Mainly because he's acting like every other boy she's ever fucking met and just instantly falls in love with her and will do anything for her. And there's the crazy eyes again.
Kidding.
Kidding.
I'm totally kidding. Don't worry about it. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way.
Sayaka's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Yeah, you get skills for hanging out with them too. Leveling them up and everything. He was glad, excuse me. He's doing his best here. He is a... Let's be honest, he's a simp. This is all he cares about in life.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I had to, you know, do something in my room after talking to Sayaka. That beautiful smile of hers.
Oh shit, we skipped straight to nighttime. I thought they were going to give us 2 chances at... Oh, okay. We only get 1 chance.
Ding dong, bing bong.
I'm embarrassed on Naegi's behalf. I feel that. I feel that. At the same time, I was 100% Naegi. I can't even hate him on it. It's just, it hurts because it was like, ah, yes. Pathetic teenage boy. I know the feel. My baby must protect. You're gonna have a bad, bad teenage experience.
Ahem, ahem. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon, the doors to the dining hall will be locked and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Let's go, Monokuma.
Today's already come to an end. But I swear, tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear! By my anime protagonist rule set.
Why are you so good at this? I just like Monokuma. I wish I could do a Joker laugh. Or like a Higurashi laugh. Those are like the 2 best evil laughs ever. I can do like a Monokuma, but not those 2, unfortunately. Still can't do it as good as the original voice actress. She nailed it so hard.
As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up.
And by Joker laugh, I mean the best Joker. I mean, what's his name? Who played... Oh, God. Star Wars main character. Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill Joker. Best Joker laugh.
I guess that might explain my own frustration.
Yeah, no, not Heath Ledger. I'm sorry. The best Joker laugh is still Mark Hamill. He's the ultimate normie. Yeah, he is. Let's go.
Ahem. So, I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope left of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time? Wakuna! Heart-pounding excitement!
I can't wait for the killing game. I mean, based. Yeah, Mark Hamill's amazing. Ding dong, bing bong. Like Persona 5 Joker? No, like Batman Joker. Batman the Animated Series Joker.
Omaira!
I hate that they repeat this every day, but I mean, I guess it's part of the torture.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful beautiful day.
Just to torture you. Imagine being woken up every morning by that. Oh, God. School really has been. Morning has come, and so has Makoto Naegi. I knew he went to bed too early yesterday. There's no way that conversation with Sayaka took the whole way till 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. God damn it. He was busy all night.
What should I do today?
Free time, baby. Okay. Let's see if I can hang out with someone other than Sayaka today. Leave the area? Hell yeah. Let's go see if I can hang out with Byakuya. He's a healthy boy, okay? Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. We are, I would hope, all adults in this chat right now. We can make these jokes. Byakuya. Wow, you really can't hang out with any. Maybe it's just Byakuya. I'll try Sakura. Sakura came number 2. Celeste, Chihiro, Aoi, Sakura. This is Sakura's room. Yeah, no, we can only hang out with Sayaka. They hard lock you into Sayaka for the first... That makes sense. That makes sense. It's very optimistic of you. True. There's some children in here. They're going to get hard filtered by the end of this playthrough. I can tell you that much.
This is Sayaka's room. I don't really have anything to talk to her about right now.
Oh, shit. I can't even talk to Sayaka. What do I do with my life? What is the life of a simp without Sayaka? Junko's room? Nothing to talk to her about? Who? Chihiro? This is Chihiro's room. Nothing to Celeste? My queen? Okay, I guess we just explore the school. Maybe something's actually going to happen today. Ifumi! My favorite voice to do. Fine. Alpha and Omega doesn't even want to hang out with me. Ooh, I can go into the trash room now. This is a new place. I don't like how that bathtub looking thing looks like disappeared to the side. Let's see what we've got. We've got a green door. We've got a hatch. And we've got the giant gate. Naegi finally bitchless. Imagine. Naegi bitchless? No. Could never happen.
There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. It must be locked.
But I got a Monokuma coin. I'm going to be able to buy so many gifts. God, I'm going to make my friends so happy by buying their affection.
It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. But I got a Monokuma coin.
Do you want to maybe press the button? Do you not think that maybe it opens the giant metal gate in front of you? Seriously, Knight? Okay. Naegi the ultimate I don't press things. That's fine.
I'm starving for information from the outside world. If only there was a TV that worked.
But they work. They just don't do what you want them to do. They're busy with other things.
I can't get inside. This gate's in the way. Man.
Leave the area? Sure. Okay, that's everything. Not a useful area. But that's fine. Someday I'll become the trash I want to... Don't do it, Naegi. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. Oh shit, we can actually go in the bathroom. Is that fish?
Oh. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside.
Damn, we're getting rich. This is kind of awesome. Bunch of urinals. That's it. I can't go to the toilet? That's... okay. Later, Finana. Oh, I can't leave. I'm trapped here forever. Leave the area? Yes, please. There's a fish tank in the bathroom? I know, fancy. We have to check.
This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Unless...
Oh, hey, Sayaka. Bye, my queen is here. I love that. I love just running past Sayaka and being like, I'm sorry, you didn't win the poll. Sakura was way higher than Sayaka on the poll. Hello. Did you need something? Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Oh, we can actually talk to other people today. Okay, I guess I have to go find Byakuya then. Let's put Sayaka in a place.
Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? Just kidding.
Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? No. No, I should not. Let's go find Byakuya. What's up, Leon? Oikura! What are you doing, Makoto? We gotta hurry up and find a way out of here. Should I hang out with Leon? No. I just wanted to hear what you said. Let's go get some food. You wanted me? You're Zen. You're not Byakuya. Wait a minute. That's best man Leon. Well, he didn't win the poll, unfortunately. Map, Fufu? Will the map help me? How do I even find the map? Let's find out. Map. I don't think I have a map. Oh, is it in the handbook? It's probably in the handbook. Ah. Toko's room actually has Toko. Okay. God, why doesn't it let you use your mouse for this? That's where they are. There's nobody else on the map, so I guess I have to go to the other school building. Down that way. Go! Sure. Oh, we can't go that way. Well, that doesn't help.
I'd love to find out where those stairs lead, but there's no way past the gate. What's the point of having stairs if you're just gonna block them off?
Okay. Let's go find the way to the other school. There it is. There we go. Then I'll be able to see other things. F1. Let's see where our boy is. There's Chihiro and Aoi. There's him. Celeste and Byakuya. Okay, let's go. That's a nice combination. We can't teleport there. That's fine. I'll find my own way. Hey, that was scary. She came out of the fucking shadows. Like, oh god. No, they were this way. This way, right? Unless I imagined it. Double blessed room. I know, right? Celeste is so badass. Oh, that's a lot of guns. That is a lot of guns. Hello. Guns everywhere.
It looks like some kind of mailbox, but there's nothing in it. I got another Monokuma coin.
Does anyone know where I can buy items with Monokuma coins? Because that would actually be kind of important before I start hanging out with people. But I forget where.
The entrance is being blocked by a huge slab of metal.
At the store. Ah. Was that at the kitchen? I think that might be in the kitchen.
School store.
Oh, you don't have to. Oh.
A surveillance camera. There's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. I better not get too close.
Oh, it's in the hall. In front of the main hall. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Apparently Q and E change area. Why don't they have that? Oh, you can change the area that way. Let's go. So in the main hall. This is the main hall. Or unless, does this count? Oh, it's peak first floor. Nurse's office, hallway, AV. Class 1A, Class 1B. School store! Okay, this is where I want to go. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of that. Let's bring that back. There's the store. Fantastic. 7 coins should be able to buy me something for Byakuya, right? Hey. That's so much stuff. I want the suit of armor. Let's go. There's the gacha machine. Oh, no, there's the gacha machine. What is it? Camera. Don't care. But let's just interact with some of these things. Isn't it gacha? You're damn well right it is.
Yep, this is definitely the school store. But it has kind of a Japanese-Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store.
1 more coin. Hell yeah. About to need that. A mono.
A vending machine. I guess this must be the school store then.
But I can't interact with the vending machine. No, we've got to Genshin Impact this shit. We got to waste all our money on stuff we don't want. I'm starving. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out.
Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Basically, you put in a Monokuma coin, you get an item. You can give those items to your friends to buy their affection. Fantastic. Why the attack, Fuchan? I could have just said gacha in general, but I have a problem with Genshin. I worked so hard to get Zhongli and didn't get it, so I will continue to hate on Genshin for the rest of my life.
All right, let's give it a shot.
How do I... 1 coin. Yeah, we're only going to do 1 7 times because we're just going to get items for now. Especially since right now. Oh, that's definitely for Junko. Nice. We got a heart-shaped ring. Give me another one, Monokuma. What you got for me? A flashlight? That doesn't seem useful for Byakuya either. Who would that even be for? Maybe Toko? Nuts. We got nuts. This is fine. Oh, man. I need something fancy, something expensive. That looks like it might work. That's definitely more for Hifumi. But that's better than any of the other items I've gotten so far. Pen. Fancy pen. Oh, a lovely red ribbon. That's 100% for Junko. Speaking of. We'll do that later. It's fine. What do we got? What are you? Oh my god, a worm. I can be a worm for you, baby girl. Maybe I give a worm to Byakuya. Maybe he'll like it. Is that receipts? Did I literally just get receipts? Worm on a string? Yeah. I haven't seen one of those in forever. That's definitely for Monda. Okay. We got all the items we can get. Let's get out of here. Okay. I should probably get going. I have no more money. I'm bitchless and moneyless. Things are a problem. But you know what? I won't quit. I'm gonna get better someday. Wait, was that actually where I should be? Yeah, they're here, right? Okay. Yeah, go there. Perfect. Now, let's deal with this. I was literally right next to the store. Oh my god, I'm such a freaking idiot. Why are you zesty today? What does zesty even mean? Would you love me if I was a worm on a string? Let's find out if Byakuya would. But first, we save our game. Just in case we royally fuck this up, which we could totally do. I have that ability. Why do I use so many slots? Don't worry about it. First, we talk to Celeste.
Makoto, how are you?
Should I hang out? Wow, that's all the lines she gets. It's horrible, man. That's so mean to my girl. Don't address me as if we're friends. 1 minute. I have to really blow my nose. God damn it. The voice acting gets to me. Did I not make myself clear? I don't like you.
Should I talk to Byakuya for a while? I mean, that sounded so inviting, so... Sure.
How many times do I have to tell you? You're annoying. Feel free to crawl off and die. And yet we're going to hang out with him. This is what you guys have made me do, chat. What do you mean, flushed ya? Wow, okay.
I refuse to get discouraged and spend some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Look at that evil smile. I'm sure he's enjoying my time. Would you like to give Byakuya a present?
You know it, baby. What would you like to give him? Let's find out what I can give him. Sunflower seeds.
Love status ring.
God of War charm. Love that game. Surprised they didn't win Game of the Year. But that's fine. Pretty hungry caterpillar. No, that's a worm on a string. You can't lie to me. Millennium Prize problems. I mean, that has to be for him, right? Give him the ring, the ring, the ring. You really want me to give him the ring? I'm pretty sure that's going to be low. That's going to make it so that we don't get as close to him as we could get to him. He's not going to like it. It's not going to help. Not the ring. Now, don't give him the ring. He's going to hate that. Yeah, this is the problem. We're playing a dating game right now. We need to give him something he actually wants. Now, I haven't Googled this, but I imagine the papers will probably be something he wants. The closest things we've got are probably that and the pen. I'm going to go with the papers. It's probably going to fuck him up anyway. He'll probably hate it as well. Oh, he actually liked it. Okay. Now, this is a rare moment. Coming from a noble family, I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. See? We gave him fan fiction, and he's into it. You know what that means. It's time, baby. we're ready to turn him into a full Fudanshi. Ah! And then we could create our own BL.
Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Oh, look at him blushing and well, he's not blushing, but he's looking away. He's embarrassed.
I have a question
for you.
Huh? You do?
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means.
Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck? I see. Well, that answers my question.
What was the question?
How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in.
Boring? Generic?
Wow, this really is the ultimate, like, masochist character here, huh?
Did you really have to list that all off?
But it's the truth. Ozenda.
Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I...
You seem to think it's merely an issue of title. Make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact.
He's really taking this to the extreme.
You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Fun.
Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma.
Byakuya's report club has been updated. It's like, damn, here you go. You know what? Good for you. You managed to survive that. You got bullied, and apparently you're a masochist because you want to come back for more. You just unlocked the skill cool and composed. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Yeah, we need a pat on the back after that abuse.
I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room.
Do we just never study at all? Okay. I love that skill. Hopefully it'll be useful. Hopefully.
There's still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around.
Oh, we get a second one. Okay. I'm not going to do a poll for this. I'm just going to ask you guys. Well, actually, I don't think we can double down on Byakuya, can we? So here's the question. Sayaka or Sakura? Sayaka or Sakura? No poll. Just spam who you want. Celeste. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I'll give you a poll. I'm going to run around for a bit. I'm going to collect some items. I will give you a poll. But I'll give you Sayaka, Sakura, and Celeste. Because Celeste did actually come pretty close to the other two last time. Sayaka, Sakura, Celeste. There you go. You guys do that. I'm going to try and find some new areas. Whee! Oh, shit. She's right there. Sweet. I've been to the trash room. Off waifu or kudere? There are so many choices laid out in front of us. That's locked up. That's the dining hall. We'll go this way. See if there's any more doors open this way. Celeste, my goddess. Holy shit. Sakura with 50%. You guys are down. Down to clown. Celeste, my love. Let's go coin hunting. Yeah, I'm just going to go coin hunting while people attack that for a little while. I wonder... No, we already checked this room, actually. This is where we were, because it has the thing there. So I guess I'll go check 1B if it'll actually let me in this time. Best waifu, please, I'm begging. I mean, she's absolutely dominating right now, so far it's going pretty good. Do I have anything that I could give Sakura? I didn't really pay attention when I was getting my items. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. What secret beauty do you think that was, Celeste?
There's a clock telling me what time it is. I can't see outside, so I don't even know if it's right.
Another stupid TV. Yeah, there's nothing useful here. Is there 2 of those? I like that final line. Yeah,
Metal plate here, metal plate over there too.
that's useful, Naegi. Get out of here. Let's leave. I literally just want her to hold me. You'd feel very safe. Oh, Celeste. I'm sorry, you're not winning the poll. AV room, I haven't been in here yet. Sakura, you guys got bad taste in women. How dare? What's wrong with Sakura? See this box.
There's nothing inside.
Wow, not even a coin?
Ouch.
Right in my pride.
It's a DVD player, but I don't see any actual discs nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. If it had something to watch, at least that'd help pass the time. You got a coin.
I don't want to interact with every TV. It always says the same thing. I'm out. I really hope they don't give extra coins because I refuse. Pardon? I know. How could they? How could they attack Sakura like that? Ooh, another boys' room.
Oh, we got 2 bathrooms.
Oh, this one doesn't even have the fish. This is some bullshit. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing to interact. Wow. That's a terrifying room. I don't like that. Sakura cool, but I love Queen-like character. I mean, that's fair. I like Celeste more too. But I'm letting other people choose for now. Okay, let's buy one more thing from the store, and then we'll go hang out with Sakura, I guess. Still has 49%. How's the rest of the poll doing? Celeste at 37. I'm glad she was at least putting up a fight. Everyone agrees, just like, we don't need any time with Sakura. God damn. What's this? Yeah, we know Naegi. Yes, let's go. Hopefully we'll get one good item. Give me something, I don't know, training related. Please. Gotcha, gods. What's this? I don't even know what that is. I'm going to assume it's something good. I'm going to assume that worked out perfectly.
I should probably get going. I have no money. The game hates me.
This is fine. All right, she was at the dormitory. Yes. Okay, go. Along with Sayaka. Too bad. Too bad. We love gacha. I would prefer if I could just buy what I needed. Personally. Well, that's just how I live my life. Where was she? She was around this corner. I hate that I can't jump. It feels wrong. Okay. First, as usual, we save game. I'm surprised we managed to get through the Byakuya thing pretty well. We actually had an item for him. But now let's see if we have one for Sakura.
Oi.
Oi. Makoto. Actually, never mind. So what did you want?
Should I talk to Sakura for a while?
You know it, baby. You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. How about I help you bulk up a bit? Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go. We're hitting the gym with Sakura. I'm going to die. I'm actually going to die. Death by not snoo. Death by probably moderate weights. I'd imagine Naegi would get crushed by like a 40-kilogram bench press.
Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session. Oh god, Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present?
You're damn all right.
What would you like to give her?
Let's see, what do we got? Sunflower seeds? That might actually work for Sakura. That's some good protein. What if I give her the love ring? Masochist eating good today? For real. God of War charm? I feel like that's more of a Mondo thing, though it may work for her. It may. I doubt the caterpillar will work. It's a worm on a string, but they can call it what they want. Pagan dancer? What the hell? Is that Pomu leaf? It's called pagan. I feel like that's Pomu leaf. We might have to give her the God of War charm and hope. Small light, voice changing bow tie. That's definitely for Junko. Novelist fountain pen. Okay, that's for Toko. That's School crest. A school crest is just like balanced for everyone, right? That's a weird name. I know, it doesn't look like anything. I think it's got to be Pomoleaf. It's a Conan reference? Okay. Okay, so we're either doing God of War charm or the school thing. School crest is Taka, probably. Ah, that makes sense. He respects school quite a bit. I'm going to try this. We're going to see what happens. This is probably mainly for Mondo, but hopefully it'll work out for Sakura. Dude! Yes! Okay, we've actually gotten through this somehow. Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, Not about. Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of. Yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. I respect that. I can't commit to that. Every 2 to 3 days works for me. Onegai must... Oh, God. People just ready to be crushed right now. But I'm amazed you could do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. Naegi with a capital... Oh, Makoto with a capital M. That makes more sense. That's fucking great. Yeah, we're shaping him into a masochist during this run. God, if we're going to be spending all of our time with Byakuya and Sakura, oh my God. Oh, poor boy. My father was my master. My every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. Before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? While she was a... Oh my God. She's scary. Also, her parents are terrible. What the fuck? I think that's child abuse. There's no thinking about that. Yeah, that is child abuse. I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That could only be... Oh, fuck. That's Jujutsu, right? Aikido is using people's force against them, doing a lot of flips and things. I suppose it could also be mixed martial arts, but I think Jujutsu does like all of that. Maybe mixed martial arts. Mixed martial arts is probably the safest one. She's the ultimate martial artist. She's the ultimate martial artist. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, okay. She's the ultimate. She's not the ultimate Jujutsu master. Come on, I'm an idiot. You're basically a mixed martial artist fighter, right? I'm an idiot. That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you. That's for sure. Jujutsu, not Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, they messed it up a little bit, but it was fine. We know what they meant. We knew what they meant. But aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Is it her father? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time. If the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real. Can they really be human? Sakura's report card has been updated. I'm imagining it's her father and it's like I'm going to say a reference to Tekken, but it doesn't really even have to be a reference to Tekken. That's just like classic martial arts storyline right there. My dad abused me as a child. I became so strong, but I could never beat them. Someday I'll overcome the mental barriers and destroy my parent themselves. She opened up? Yeah, she certainly started to. It's nice. The maximum number of skill points is increased. Hey, look at you go. Awesome. Wait, did I not get a skill? Wait a damn minute. I headed back to my room for a little while. That's fun. That sounded so wrong. Basically, Baki. Yeah, Baki the Grappler does that shit too. Ding dong, bing bong. Here we go.
This is a school announcement. It's now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon, the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the bed bugs bite.
I love Monokuma.
The third day here has already come to an end. When will I... No, when are we gonna get out of here?
Never, Naegi. You'll never escape. Just enjoy your time with Sayaka, even though I'm not going to give you any anymore.
I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep.
I love that we get a Monokuma theater every night. Just to bully us. Just to remind us. Pain is always around.
I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist.
We have very different ideals, Monokuma.
What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world. Which is why I said, I need that pick-me-up.
I feel like something got lost in the translation.
Meanwhile, 0.002 seconds later...
Okay. He's having a good time, at least. Sonic is the standard? See, fuck that shit. Straight couldn't be me. Damn, Leah. I know, right? He straight up said straight is better. Not okay, Monokuma. Not these days.
Ohayou gozaimasu. It's now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed.
Come to think of it, yeah, that should be a good response. You really think Minutemen are better than people that can go for like 30 minutes? Come on, Monokuma, get your shit together. He's just coping. That's what he's doing right now.
Man. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I could feel that fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room.
Who comes visiting? Well, there's only got to be one person who actually comes to visit me, let's be honest here.
It's gotta be Sayaka.
I have no other real friends. I can't believe we got 2 perfect interactions with students. Worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
Why'd you always shift conversations this way? Why not? Oh shit, it's not. Yeah, fantastic morning, isn't it?
Taka?
Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption.
Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room.
Taka, what the fuck do you want? And why are your pants so tight and that high up? Sir, that cannot be comfortable. Can you please loosen them around? Oh my god. I'd never seen his whole model before, and now I feel bad for him.
What's up, Taka?
No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right?
I mean, I'm not sure I understand. That's more of an analogy or, you know, a kind of just word to cheer people. What the fuck are you saying, Taka?
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. He's asking me to do work for him, isn't he? That's what's gonna happen. His feet are permanently planted at Makoto's room. True. And he's about to... Yeah, here we go. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all really need to come... we all really need to come together. This is fine. This is fine. His eyes are so intense when he says that, too. And that was when I realized... Can Fulgur know? Fulgur, yes. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please, enter the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news.
Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall?
I guess so. If Taka says so. It's where my life is heading. Every morning, everyone should come together. Exactly, Tasty Medleys. It's the only way to have a healthy community. He definitely played Final Fantasy XIV. That's all I'm saying. Oh, man. Oh, hey, Leon. Can actually talk to people today.
Ugh, so freaking tired. The hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone. Seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you again. Yeah, probably. Damn it. I guess we better just go then. And that's that.
The threat of Taka is ever looming. Nobody can escape it. Junko! Hey, how you doing?
Makoto, can't any of you guys get a freaking clue? Huh? My mascara is totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look just the same as yesterday to me. As if. It's like night and day. Sorry?
No, you look exactly the same. Sorry to tell you this. Your skin is flawless and you need nothing.
I seriously need to reapply. There's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've been in prison here, and that's what she's worried about right now?
Man, that was too short of an interaction with Junko. Yes, I have Junko hair now. I can become Junko whenever I feel like.
Amakura, yes, queen.
Exactly. Best girl. Toko!
Toko? What? Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? No, I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about?
Just introvert things, Makoto. Don't worry about it. Also, she's probably like super into Byakuya by now. She's like,
no, I'm gonna see Byakuya-sama. I'm so nervous. What's she nervous about?
Yeah, she's probably been stalking him already. This is fine. Is anybody else anywhere else? Let's see. This is a nice short way to do this. Definitely not in this area. Oh, we can't even leave this area. Okay, that helps. Straight into the dining room.
I like exploring everything, leaving nothing behind.
God, I need to blow my nose so much today. Hey, everybody's here. Take a shot every time Makoto repeats something. I would prefer to take a shot every time he says, and that's that. He really likes that. Ah, look at them. Oh, my baby.
What's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Talk to him if you have a question or whatever.
That's it.
He let out a heavy, annoyed sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult.
And yet, I suffered that kind of insult. Mondo. Yo.
Good morning.
Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Saka's getting angsty. Antsy. Angsty's a different thing. I read that wrong. Good morning.
Good morning.
To bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka-esque suggestion. Yada yada does it? I know, he went full JoJo with it. Don't you hide back there. I see you, Kyoko.
No.
Taka looks pretty impatient. We better get this started already.
You were really hiding, Sayaka. Holy shit. I didn't even see you.
Good morning, you Makoto. She can make even a basic greeting feel eloquent somehow. That's the power of celebrity, I guess. Is everything okay? Oh, yeah. Good morning, Sayaka. I was just lost in your beauty or some shit.
Ooh.
Morning.
Man, waking up to the sound of Taka's squawking is not a fun way to start the day.
And yet you came here. I'm pretty impressed he managed to get him here. Dude, stop simping. He will never stop simping. It's his personality, man.
Good morning. Hey, Fumi, you don't sound too energetic. How can I be? I got woke up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much. God, I wish I got isekai'd already.
I kind of respect him, though. At least he just leans into it.
Good morning, Makoto. Morning. Breakfast time. Breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time.
Oh, God. I love her. She's so simple. So easy to please.
Huh?
Huh? What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody Two-Shoes is running the show for now. A breakfast meeting, huh? Absent will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable.
Did she just make a bear pun? Where did Junko? I was going to say, Junko disappeared.
Okay. If I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start this stupid meeting. Aka's gonna throw a fit if we don't.
Okay, Junko, my queen. On to the meeting. If Junko says so, it must be done. Celeste simp. That's fair. I'll accept that. I am a Celeste simp, a Junko simp. These two are true. Anyone with heels. Anyone with heels just wins. They just win. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then let's begin our very first breakfast meeting. Oh shit, we joined the breakfast club. That's a nice shot. Oh, look at Toko. Oh, she's just like,
don't worry, I'm not doing anything. I'm just hiding in the corner. I'm certainly not standing right next to Byakuya-sama.
Let's go. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Yeah.
Mondo looks so badass too. Holy shit. Wait a damn minute. Since when did Celeste have blue hair? She normally has like a purple. That's weird. Anyway, I didn't make time. Oh, that's Leon.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here.
I know. I already mentioned this earlier. Oh, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us all to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcements. Now then, let's eat! So we're just having breakfast. We're not even, like, doing anything. Mondo's pomp, though. Yeah, the pompadours. It's so fucking long as well. It's impressive.
You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been a while for me, too. Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall. Majide? Nothing at all? Anything. It could be about how to get out, or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? You are going to die.
I fucking love. Say, how can you not love her? How can you not love her?
Huh? If you can't stop yourself from showing weaknesses in front of others, you will die. The hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit. No way in hell am I living here! I'm getting out of here! I don't give a shit! I love Mondo. He's so much fun. He just shifts so quickly from just, what did you say to me? To fuck you! It's great. It's great. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues? One thing I can tell you is who is behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. I genuinely thought I read that first line wrong. Because I was like, no, she can't. How would she possibly know that? Fair enough. Celeste's hands are so pretty. Yeah. I like the way she curls her hands under her chin. She does look like a gambler. And she's just saying the truth. She's saying, yo, this is a killing game right now. If you keep acting weak, someone's going to decide you're the weak link. You're enjoying the costume changes? I'm glad. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place? Oh, the asset creator is in the extended asset creation list. I added this like a few days ago. I've been waiting to use it. Well, sure. It could be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are... What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous friend? A what? You mean Monokuma? A murderous fiend? Oh, fiend. I read friend. I have relationship issues. Murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have. Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? You mean Genocide is sure. But fine, we'll go with Genocide Jack. I have relationships issues. I mean, I'm not wrong. Jack the Killer, pretty much. That's pretty much what they're going for. The murderous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Toko's just like, I can write fan fiction about him. Maybe Toko wants to like write a quick story about a certain person who murders people and has some fun with them. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. Huh? And if he is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought. But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? Well, that's a terrible line, Leon. You need to rethink your life choices. A killer? Oh, come on, dude. It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100%, without a doubt gonna be okay. His help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help? Well, we've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Oh, my boy. Time to play. Yeah. The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here? You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil playing against a villain or anti-hero evil organization.
The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you need to do is kill.
Why the hell are you laughing? I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act. I mean, you're still going on about all that? So, Mr. Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Oh my god, really, Monokuma? Oh, I fucking love these lines. Pomu leaf? Yeah, he's really on the Pomu leaf. It's fine, though. We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole!
Okay. Let's get back to business. To defeat the Huns.
Oh my god.
Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us... Oh,
this is Makoto. Whoops.
There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think... Yes! Ding, ding, ding! I figured it out! All the mystery ingredients are here, right? People? Right people? Right place? So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Motive? The fuck are you talking about?
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
Stop changing the goddamn subject!
I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you, showing what's going on outside of the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh my god, Monokuma wants us to come together. I mean, if he's showing us a mysterious adult video, that's up to us, I guess.
Maji. Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out?
Wow, he really hit us with the master. I kind of respect Monokuma for being this wild, I guess. Content is key? Exactly. You gotta keep the people guessing.
Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Good. And we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know. What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Setsubo, sore dake da yo.
Spare, that's all. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. Bye!
Fucking love him. I fucking love him.
He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Well, why is everyone saying your mom? What happened? Your mom? There's one British one and then a bunch of American ones. Anyway.
Really?
I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Sorry though. Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it. Same here. Okay, so
Mondo started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you?
Huh? Why me?
Dude, the last time we interacted, you knocked me out cold, like a little bitch, in front of my girlfriend. She's not his girlfriend yet, but I'd imagine that Makoto would decide he was. What do you want from us? Your mom? That's where it came from? Are you guys okay? I love that that's the part that you guys really, like, leaned into. Mondo has a very cool jacket. Yeah, he does. Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right?
Rule? Oi, oi. Hey, 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 hey!
Hey! You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick.
Okay. I guess I get going then.
Awesome. Thanks. I owe you one. I fucking love Mondo, man. He's so badass.
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yeah, sure thing. And we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. See, he's kind of aggressive, but he's also trying to help. He's just like, hey, you're closest to the door. And then he felt the disrespect coming from Naegi. And then he was like, you know what? Yeah, okay. Just tell us if you need help. I'll be right here. Don't worry about it.
I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then maybe it would be the AV room, kids?
Did you ever think of, yeah, sure. I'm just going to run there. It's not even worth teleporting. It's just through here. True chaotic neutral? Yeah, he's just doing his best. Mondo's booba? I mean, he is. He has got a massive chest. This is true. And he does bear it all for us to see. Anytime I can say bear, I'm going to sneak it into there. You know it. There we go. I don't like how it doesn't make a sound when you save. It always feels like I haven't saved. I miss him already. I mean, now we're just stuck with the simp and his queen. I'm going to call her his queen. We're going to go with that. Bear. Thank you, Mystic Zen. Zen gets it.
Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs. But I don't see any actual discs nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that'd help us pass the time.
Is this... It was empty last time, but okay. I thought Monokuma already gave us the DVDs, but okay.
Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs.
Mondo has a melt in your mouth body. I've never heard that description before. I read that and it like took me a minute to fully comprehend what had just been said. And I was like, damn, not bad at all. Not bad at all. The DVDs comment though, I'm just laughing at. Like, that's terrible. That 3 out of 10. Come on, chat. You can do better than that. DVDs in the AV room. No, not that kind of. Oh, I didn't even. I'm thinking of Yakuza's AV buildings. That's a different kind of AV room. This is an audio-visual room. This is fine.
And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned. I'd better go tell everyone.
And see, this is how you know these two are stupid. Absolutely dumb. They should have watched everybody's DVDs first. That's the smart thing to do. Especially since they were the ones who got sent off for this, man.
She just ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. In the cardboard box the DVDs were in.
Oh, it's the cardboard box. What do you see? What? I don't see anything. Do you want to go back to the DVD player?
Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. And then...
Oh, he's my family. They're so cute. The dad has dead eyes too. And so does the sister to a point. Maybe this is just, maybe Sayaka isn't so bad. Maybe everybody just has this kind of look. Maybe this is a very posed image and nobody's actually having a good time. The mom looks like she's having, yeah, she definitely forced them to take this photo.
I yelled out without realizing it and my heart started to race. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
Makoto-kun, あなたが希望が峰学園に選ばれるなんて夢みたいだわ。頑張ってね。
Oh, she has such a nice voice too.
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも無理しすぎないようにな。
Money needs to nine. Oh, that's such a nice voice. He sounds like such a calming old man. He's just like, okay, you got this, Makoto. I believe in you.
Asha V, thank you for the huge rainbow super. That's so sweet of you. I will thank you properly at the end of the stream because I don't want to get out of the way of the game, but thank you. His dad sounds like an MC. Yeah, it's a family of MCs. She's so cute. Ani-chan, gambatte. She doesn't even... Like, she's old enough that she should be able to speak properly, but she was definitely, like, doing, like, the little girl. Ani-chan. Like, it wasn't even properly formed words. That's adorable.
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. This was a normal school. I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there.
Guys, she can't have an ahoge yet. She's not a protagonist yet. Give her time. She has to grow the ahoge.
I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right.
There we go.
This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
I love you, Monokuma. Yeah, they ruined their furniture. Hazukashi. Kind of looks like a bomb went off, to be honest. That's great. By the way, your family might have died. You might want to get out of here. The fucking stars on the font. It looks like old clip art. Oh, it's so good. It's so silly.
What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them?
They all gathered around the box. Each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
なんだよ。
What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
待って。
Yeah. No way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen.
Don't tell them, Makoto, and also why were you talking out loud? He does that a lot. He narrates his own life. He knows he's the protagonist. He may not admit it, but he knows.
Nobody's even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
なるほどね。
I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
そうですわね。
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. Both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each
お
other.
分かりですか？
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're afraid someone might betray us.
Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What?
おい。
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see?
Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
じゃあさ、
Okay then, maybe we should start by all just like talking. Oh, maybe if we just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system.
えっと、
Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
何よ。
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us.
It gets us every time. Good. I'm glad. Could have been curious earlier. Yeah, they could have just looked through everyone's videos. Then they know everything. It would be a good starting point. I'm glad you're all liking the Junko hair. Oh, she's broken.
Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Damn. Just like every other time I touch a girl. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
やめろ。
Just let her go.
I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, adorable. Actually barked out loud.
I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
は
Huh? That's because you're totally thoughtless.
あね
I'm really worried. And why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
ごきげんよう。
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye.
I'm very surprised. Like, he said that only Kyoko didn't react to the video. I'm surprised that even Celeste managed to get shaken up by that. And they didn't show it, but that's a nice little moment there. The fact that you realize there that even though she's the ultimate gambler and she does her best to keep her cool, in that one moment she got freaked out enough. That's good.
Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Fuck everything else. My queen! First girl I've ever touched in my life.
Naegi, why?
Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but...
なんなんだべ。
What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be.
Has to be right.
Such a simp, I know. He's doing his best.
What was in your video, Taka?
I saw... Sorry. It's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. Oh my god, he's actually crying. Oh, poor baby boy. He's normally so cool about everything.
What was in your video, Hifumi?
Before you go asking someone else.
It's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think?
Well, Why are you covering your ears?
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of say no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
I don't think that's how it works.
Good for you, Hifumi. You found your way out of that. I'm proud of you.
どうしよう。
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can someone like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiends?
What's your hero? Man, I don't like it when they cry. Just be evil and crazy. That'll help better. Give Chihiro head pats if only we could.
What was in your video, Sakura?
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? I love Sakura. God damn.
What was in your video, Kyoko?
さあ、
Oh my god. Even she had a moment. Even she had a moment of breaking for a second there. Let's fucking go. Why should I tell you? I love that face. Yo. That fraction of a minute of like,
さあ、
Why would I tell you?
who cares? No big deal. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go find my queen.
We need to simp harder. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. You know, the school. The only place we're allowed to be? She must be somewhere in the school.
Maegi, you fucking idiot. God damn it, I love it. She is an icon and she knows. Yeah, she got to pose. She got to show off her badassness. Oh, hey, Aoi.
ね
Well, where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
え、だって、
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real...
Man, all of them are breaking. Bum, 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 bum.
Maybe she's in the boys' bathroom. Or maybe she's in the gym.
Love Kyoko. Yeah, I like that they gave us that moment of her breaking. That was really good. Hey, my queen.
そんなことよりさ、
Hey, Makoto. Aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours?
えっと、
Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me.
Well, it was fun to talk to you at least, Junko. Hope you have a good day. She's doing great. Please, the asset. The asset's great, and I will continue to use it every time I can. I don't think I've actually explored here yet. Unfortunately, it's just a camera and a TV. It's fine. We leave. We leave these. Not even Junko, who suggested it's got to tell him, as they shouldn't. By Fulgur, I mean Junko. You're damn well right. I have become Junko Enoshima. It's what I've always wanted to be in life. Okay, let's check if there's anybody else around here. Despair Hotel. I don't remember this. Oh, This is just the dormitories. I've been lied to. I've been fooled. Damn it. What's up, Celeste?
What was in your video, Celeste?
Huh?
Oh, it is you. You really want to know, don't you? That smile. It's strangely scary.
よろしいですか?
There are many, many things in this world that you are better off not knowing. Don't you think? Oh my god. The fucking threat right there. She was just like, bitch, you don't want to know. It's just the dorm name? Yeah, apparently. I'm going to check the map because I want to do... Oh, Mondo's here somewhere. Great. Okay, so Sayaka's not here. I can just keep exploring. But Mondo is here somewhere. Where would he be? That stare? I love Celeste. She's great. I can't believe he can recognize the scariness of Celeste's smile. Yet not Sayaka's. He's blinded by love.
What was in your video, Mondo?
Huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It was fake anyway. It had to be. Whoever's doing all this just pulled it out of his ass. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Let's go, Mondo. You do your best. Wait, I know where Sayaka is. She's where she belongs. I'm kidding. Sayaka's okay. She's just dealing with a lot of pressure. She's been idle all her life. That shit hits hard. It makes sense. No, that's my room. Fair enough. Oh man, there's nothing here either. Can I go back there yet? Like, that's a room. Last time it wouldn't let me. Hey, new area to explore. A whole ass kitchen with knives. Why is it when I wanted to find a self-defense weapon, we went and got a fake sword rather than these knives? Speaking of produce, colorful vegetables have been stacked in a huge pile. There's so many different kinds, and all super healthy, I bet. Still, I'd rather have some cake. Let them eat cake, baby. Those veggies look nice? Yeah, they do. Whole bunch of knives, baby.
There are some kitchen knives hanging on the wall. There's a whole bunch of different kinds. I had no idea you needed so many to cook.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Meat! Let's go! That's what I want. Give me some of that.
It's a deli-style display case. There's all kinds of food and stuff lined up inside.
All kinds of food. My man, there is meat, eggs, and fish. That's it. There's not all kinds of food, but okay. Fresh veggies. Ikuza! Yeah. Imagine the stir fry you could make in there. Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat. Meat bone on the... Meat the bone on. I fucking love that. Okay, let's get out of here. Map. Oh, yeah. Sahina. Leon Kawada. Oh, so I didn't actually see Leon Kawada. Let's go find him. He's in this room? He's in the store? No, he's this way? Probably. Meat bone on the... Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat. Oh, man.
I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way.
Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. Damn it. How the hell did they get footage of that? I love that it's not all about their families. That's good. That's good to know. Everybody has different reasons. Honestly, where is Sayaka? Have I just lost her? I'm going to go to her bedroom. It's probably just not marked, but she's in her bedroom. Okay. To the dormitories, baby. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Is that new? Yeah, this is new. Laundry room. Oh, that's a lot of clothes that people have just left hanging around. Junko magazine.
There's some magazines lying around. Only to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry.
Who the hell actually sits in the room with the laundry? Why wouldn't you just go... Oh, you can open all those. Why wouldn't you just go do something else?
A vending machine. It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done.
Again, Naegi, why can I interact with this specifically?
There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder who it is. I mean, I really want to know. If it's Sayaka's, I mean, maybe I'll take it with me. Maybe, no, of course not. I would never. Makoto Naegi would never.
It's got to be Aoi Asahina's. She's the ultimate swimmer. Who else would have already been swimming?
A washing machine. Not surprising. This is the laundry room after all. A washing machine. Not surprised.
Oh my god. There's actually some of them that have Monokuma coin. This is going to take a while. Give me a minute, chat. It says Asahina as well. Yeah, I can read the Asa kanji. So I was like, yeah, it is Asahina's. But Makoto Naegi, he apparently can't. Naegi, no, bad egg. I mean, he didn't say that, but he definitely implied it. He said he really wants to know whose it was. That sounds like a problem to me. Okay. Kyoko's room. Makoto's room. Sayaka's room.
Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll have to keep looking.
I'm pretty sure I've looked everywhere. Maybe my room.
Did she creep into my room? Could this really be my lucky day?
Is this the day Naegi becomes a man? Let's find out. Oh.
Sayaka's not the type to go into someone's room without permission. I should go look somewhere else.
I'm lost.
Maybe she went to the bath. Yeah, I can't go in there yet.
This is fine. Okay, so she's not marked on the map. We just need to explain everywhere else. I've never been in that red room before. I haven't been in these classrooms yet. Need a hint? Nah, we'll just explore everywhere. No big deal. This is really where we should be finding Monokuma coins, essentially. She's not in here.
Who's the secret beauty, though? That's what I want to know.
Become a man? Futsad. I mean, if Sayaka had crept into his room, it'd be pretty cool. For him. For him, I mean. Oh, I guess she's here. The music. Yep, there we go. Hello, Sayaka. Why do you seem so scary?
I found her in the corner of an empty classroom. This feels like a horror game setup. Normally the cute girl will turn around and she'll be super pale and monstery. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, or angry, or... no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion.
Naegi, I'm pretty sure if you pay attention, you can see that is the look of despair. That is fear. That is sadness. That is sorrow. If you call that expressionless... Are you okay, Naegi? This man really cannot read emotion. Apparently not for her, anyway.
It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, she sounds good. I can go back to bed now. We're fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. Surely you don't want to leave me. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now, when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our family, the police, everyone. Right? Right. So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here.
That was good as well, because I was about to say, yeah, he's just saying this to himself more than anything.
And help might even come before that. But if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, at least I'll come, Sayaka. I'll be there for you. Oh, God. I will come for you, Sayaka.
Oh, okay. He didn't say it in those words. Fine.
Then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Fuchan no? Fuchan yes. Oh.
Maizono-san.
Maizono-san.
お願い助けて
Her voice was so small and shaky.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃったの殺すとか殺されるとかそんなのもう耐えられない。
舞園さん。
That's good voice acting. I just let them do that because that was just nice. I liked that. The Japanese voice actors are actually really like on point.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of her. It's the only thing I'm ever going to see that's...
I'm sorry.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out?
Don't start, chat. I had to make that joke. I was contractually obligated.
No matter what it takes. Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
大義君だけは
No matter what
何があっ
happens.
てもずっと私の味方でいて
Watashi no mikata de. No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side. Basically, continue to simp for me.
I will cry for you. I'll call you a hero. I'll tell you how much I love you. Just please.
Do anything for me at all times.
Huh? Of course. I'll be there for you.
When the rain starts to fall. Sorry.
No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
大義君
It's like, bitch, you trying to make a joke right now? Are you serious?
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going.
私
I can get through this. As long as you're here with me.
だって私は大義君の助手だもんね
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The immediate change up isn't terrifying at all.
That smile, I'd come to know so well, returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. Nay, nay. It's standing up.
Oh, did he just call him out on his boner? Bro, you can't do that. You can't. No. I make jokes about Naegi, but that's too far. That's too far. Yeah, he's going all in.
Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here. No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
Oh my god, he really called him out on his... Oh my god!
It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could.
Don't you AO Fuchan me. I'm reading the line as it was delivered. How dare.
I had never put so much energy into a single motion in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power and let go with everything I had. Are you okay?
Wow, he completely missed. What a little bitch.
If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow. Slow. I could have downed $1,000 full-course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking.
Wow. At least he didn't say his dick size was lacking. I mean, he hit him pretty fucking hard with all of that. But considering he'd already talked about his flagpole, his ahoge, if you would. I'm glad he didn't go there. Could have been worse.
What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, do you want to just head back?
He said it for you. I mean, yeah, we had to go, we had to.
Yeah. Let's go back. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. Sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room.
Good mood. I mean, they certainly pulled themselves out of the despair, at least. It was something. It was something. Are they finally going to come together? Oh, no! No! They're going to 2 separate bedrooms. How dare.
Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own.
Yep, time to hit the hay. Ultimate unlucky student had another hell of a day.
Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma! What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we the biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now.
Definitely. Definitely. Even Makoto is starting to think, yo, maybe the other guys are going to kill me. Are we the bad guys? I mean, Monokuma's certainly given us reason to murder each other. That's Guy K. Oh my god. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ding dong.
Huh?
Is this in the middle of nighttime? That's not going to be great.
When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here?
Interesting. Who's come a sneaking upon me? I'm going to save. I probably save too much, but you can never be too safe. You never know when you're going to miss something that everybody's going to hate you for. Makoto just realizing, yeah, to be fair, he's like, I'm the weak one. They could kill me at any time. I would never do it. That's worrying.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Nani? Oh god. Sit down, Naegi. Hide it. Hide it. Hide it. Don't let Monokuma appear again. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but
something really weird
just happened.
What's the something really weird?
Something weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I mean, I thought you were already tense.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So, what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by. Then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
苗木くん
But there was no one there, Naegi-kun. Someone tried to force their way into your room?
And she decided to open it. I know, that's pretty brave. You'd think if anything, you'd maybe like look through the keyhole. But I guess she's like, you know what? No, I need someone to protect me. I'm just getting out of here. I'm going to Naegi's room. He's going to simp for me. He'll protect me all night. He won't sleep if he has to.
But who would do something like that?
まさか
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, you can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
The fuck did you just say to me, kid? I would love if Sayaka was just immediately like, huh? Huh? Who do you think you are?
What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... I mean... Yeah, you could stay here, Sayaka. You could sleep in the bed, and I could sleep at the foot, or... I mean, if you were cold, I'm not suggesting... But two people sharing one room is... You know... Ah! Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind.
えっと
No, I know. Me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, and it's totally fine with me. Sayaka's room. I'll be sleeping in her bed. Ah, wangi wangi.
Yeah, that's what Makoto's thinking right now.
But I don't mind you staying in my room, but...
See? He's immediately like,
But do you want me staying in your room? You never know what I'd do. In your bed? In any of your valuables? I mean, are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you?
God, that's so fucking embarrassing, man.
It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then...
Ding dong, bing bong. Kind of sussy. The sussiest. The worst part is that's dead on. I know, right? That's the worst thing. I said it as a joke, and then he was like,
But are you sure you want me in your room? I mean, you never know what I'd do.
God damn it. Oh my god.
Ahem. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it's officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked and the entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the bed bugs bite.
あの
A real teen boy for real? Yeah. Yeah. Teen boys. With their gym socks. Hard as a rock.
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Oh, that's right, we'll have to trade keys. Again?
Wow, she really reads him like a goddamn book.
エスパーですから
Espada. As I said, I'm a psychic. Huh? Aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face.
That actually looks like a pretty How does Makoto misread everything? That's a pretty fucking genuine smile right there. Unlike the ones with the dead eyes.
Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay. We'd better trade keys then. Yeah, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of switching? Like, seriously, if you knocked on my door in the middle of the night, I would leave you out there to die. Just don't bother, kid. Do not bother. Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay. The showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, wait, really? That's such a bullshit rule. They're locked in their rooms from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. And they're not even supposed to take showers during that time? That's stupid. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning. So thank you. Makoto right now. Doki doki. Showering in my bathroom? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. Oh, and about what I said before. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. You can pee. You can pee just fine. Like, the showers don't work, but I'd imagine the toilets work. Not the bath water. Yeah, he'll be like, by the way, please put the plug in the sink. Don't worry about the reason. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Well, why do you have to clarify? Oh, God, there's the eyes again. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good. There's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. God, that would have been a really awkward moment. Somebody happened to be out there right now and was like, yo, what are you doing, like? Wait a damn minute. Why do you have that key? So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. Oh, it smells nice, though. Ah, wangi wangi for real, though. Let me try to see what's in the trash. Why he got to be creepy? It's just how he be. It's just how he be. He kind of in love, to be fair. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash. But I couldn't help taking a quick peek. What's she gonna do, blame me? Wait, that's... There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the AV room. That reminds me. I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. I should look in the trash. But that won't stop me. Now, can I go in the bathroom? Makoto pink simp? Yeah. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. But that won't stop me! Okay, that stopped me. Makoto has his limit. He has his limit. But is his limit diving through her drawers? Let's find out. You sick son of a bitch. I know what you were looking for in there. I know what you were doing, Makoto. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I just gotta find one thing real quick. But I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. That felt disgusting. But you know what? I had to lean into it. I had to lean into it. It's called acting, chat. Samurai, please. Okay, we samurai now. We're done with that.
That should be the end of that ever happening anyway. Now we just sleep. Now we're good.
Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep.
Monokuma Theater!
I didn't realize that was a race car he's playing with.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even if our divine world of freedom has a few rules, after all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
What he said.
Let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together.
Imagine if that's the twist at the end of the game. We're not even at Earth anymore. But we've been in a spaceship this entire time. There's no going back. Everything's gone. It's just us. The games did start with that rocket ship thing. He put a dude in a rocket ship, blasted him up to space, and he came down as bones. Maybe that was foreshadowing. I almost said forewarning. I was like, that's not the phrase. Ding dong, bing bong. The wallpaper change? Nah, I'm imagining it. Anyway.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready for another beautiful day.
A beautiful killing game day. Among Us Secret Law. It truly was the original Among Us.
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered. I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going.
And as a protagonist, I announced that to nobody in particular. Let's go!
I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall.
You sure you don't want to check on Sayaka? I'd want to check on anybody who was in my room.
A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there.
Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. I bet he arrived at like immediately 7 a.m. Like that ding dong bing bong happened. He was already awake in his bed, fully dressed. He opens the door and just runs the entire way there. Like, I gotta be first. I gotta be first.
Good morning.
Naegitan, morning.
I suppose I'm early. This is a good group of people. I like this group of people. We could maybe trade Asahina out for Junko. Other than that, good group of people.
I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late, less model.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. Yeah. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took longer than usual.
Bruh, you do not tell people. Oh, he probably meant the toilet, right? He probably meant the toilet. I thought something else. That's okay. My mind went to an even dirtier place. That's okay.
We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
I suppose I'm late.
Good morning, everyone.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What? Is it so awful to be late?
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. No, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle.
Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived.
I don't see Byakuya. He's lying. Naegi is lying to me. Why Bermuda Triangle? Why not? He just wants an excuse.
At least that's how it was supposed to go.
There you go. Now they're putting it together. And Sayaka. You think Naegi would recognize Sayaka not being there? Wait. Aren't we still missing some people?
Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
Nanda.
What's going on? Did something happen? Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my own room to here.
Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
だけど
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. No, Kyoko Kiriguru was there. She was there.
Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me, and that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell?
Yeah, that's a problem.
And that's my room key.
Gotta grab that back before anyone knows about it.
There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms.
Okay, we're not gonna... That's a lot of damage.
There are slashes and gouges on the wall and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? This is the replica sword I brought back from self-defense. It's the sheath for the replica sword. The sword itself has been removed. More importantly, where's Sayaka?
Becoming a bit of a broken record there, Naegi. Ooh, the bed's wrecked too.
The bed's been damaged too. What did she do in my bed? With someone other than me? Sayaka, no! It looks like the lint roller has way less sheets than it used to. More importantly, where's Sayaka?
Jason!
More importantly, where's
Sayaka. Oh my god.
the toolkit is still inside the drawer and it's still sealed.
Should I just... Okay, we'll just do this. There's not much else to... Oh, well, I should do this.
The samurai sword's gone. It's the display stand the sword was on. More importantly, where's Sayaka?
Okay. I mean, there's a door to check, so I mean...
I'd better check the bathroom. This is supposed to be locked and blocked and shit. Let's take a look inside.
Oh, hell yeah, it begins. Pink blood. Sayaka's been murdered. In my bathroom, no less. That's not gonna look great. Gotta have a lot of explaining to do. And the fact that I ran away screaming, oh god, this is gonna be hard to get out of.
It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. I saw it dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black.
Wow, he passed out. Chapter 1 to survive. Danganronpa, deadly life. Now it begins. Your prime suspect? Yeah, I set myself up for that one. Good times.
When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before.
Hey, guys! Do anything interesting today?
You're awake! Finally, are you okay?
Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up!
Huh?
You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise, considering what happened.
What happened? Oh yeah, my waifu. Hey, are you okay? So, it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real?
That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead.
A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... If Sayaka is...
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead.
No, I have to see for myself. Huh? Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging around in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
落ち着いて。
None of us want to be here right now either. Then, why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here.
Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
それは。
I'm the one who convinced them to come. I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. I'm gonna turn this down. The music balance in this game is not great. Like, some songs are super loud and some songs are super quiet. Don't ruin Kyoko. I'm sorry. I didn't want to laugh at that one because it's like, that's not even funny for Kyoko. For other characters, that's very funny. I mean, she's wearing the gloves and everything. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again. Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
I don't get it. Bear times one? Okay. Leave Kirigiri alone? No. Never. I love her.
Then, who did it? Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is... one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. No, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer.
Oh, why did they split bona fide up into two words? I'm very... Oh, okay.
If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
Someone killed someone. It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Well, that's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Oi.
Oi. Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing?
It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You could just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive. Deliciously naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real game has just begun. The real game? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
もしかすると
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. Oh, yeah. God, I love this. Oh, I forgot how well they revealed all of this bit by bit. Sayaka didn't know about it. Nobody knew about it. It's a big revelation. If you are the blackened... Oh, it's Celeste. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
Oh, this is a cute little image. I like this.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you have arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment, which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Man makes me miss Ace Attorney. I've never played Ace Attorney. I think that's another one I want to jump into at some point. Objection. Yeah, I know, right? I did that this morning too. Similar ideas.
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution! Execution! And by execution, you mean... Execution is... Execution. Execution. Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which visually deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
Chimpanzee? I know, that was rude. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? Huh? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Oh Oh yeah. Why not?
やめろって
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
なんと
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
何言ってんの
What? Punishment?
I mean, I wouldn't mind being punished by junk.
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
うるせえんだ
Let's see, that doesn't sound fun.
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be a part of this.
びっくり
Don't be so selfish.
やめろって
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. Gao. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Oh my god, that fucking shot. I completely forgot this was a thing.
Yuma!
はいこれで満足
Very much so, Junko-sama. God damn.
Are you enjoying yourself now?
そっちこそ
Are you? Huh?
学園長ことモノクマへの暴力を
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
召喚魔法を
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spirit Gungnir.
Junko. No. My queen. I'm just gonna turn this up and let her do the work here.
あれおかしくないなんで私が
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
Wow. Junko the first kill. Only because she stepped on Monokuma. Most people would pay for that kind of action. But not Monokuma. He takes his rules very seriously.
What the?
Oh god. Made me really work to turn the volume back down.
I don't...
This can't be real.
No way! Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise.
Oh shit, I've got the Junko pigtails. My bad. Junko's hair lives on. My bad. I forgot I had that on for a while during the death. She girl boss till the end? Yeah. She looked amazing doing it too. Now we never get to use that asset again. Sad shit.
But now you guys understand, right? Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me, and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko Hero the guy? I know. It was such a good asset. It's fine.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears.
Man, I wish that were me. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body.
It was the first time I'd ever seen. The moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
That is not simple terms. That was extended for no reason. Her hair shrank. It loses volume. It was powered by her energy, to be fair.
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? People die when they are killed? Exactly. Why are you so calm with this? Because I want the killing game to go on. We've already had 2 murders. It's great.
I changed my mind.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time throughout this whole...
Wait, waste time this whole time? It's too many times, man.
Come on. What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you help in.
Give you to help you.
In your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma File.
I love how he says that.
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death.
What's that? How do I know about the cause of death, you ask?
Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
Man, just kill them yourself then. If I could, I would. That's why I love Among Us, damn it. If you think I wouldn't play one of these, a Danganronpa game where you actually got to choose if you killed people, I would be so into that. So into that. Wait, so then, do you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Yeah. Please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously. You don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Bye-bye.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. At least we don't have to do any investigation on that one. We know how that happened. There was a beta version called Distrust that was even more darker. Yeah, the character designs were really cool in that too. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. There was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. I love how we, Makoto Naegi, are now beginning to realize, is Kyoko Kirigiri the protagonist? Am I a sub-character in my own game? Yes. Yes, you are, Naegi. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead us to the same disastrous results as having total faith in everything else. Huh? Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Will you decide to trust or not? Trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die.
Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
ひどいよ
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Am I a beta male? Damn, Luffy. I am an NPC. That's more like it. He's definitely wondering now if he's an NPC.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here.
She's right. Wait, she's right. We need to begin our search right now.
そうだな
Either way, we can't run away from the situation. So we have no choice but to move forward.
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I gonna let someone kill me. All right, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it? Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still. I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this.
That's the line, Naegi. Say the line, Naegi. Well, you know where I'm starting. Junko, my queen.
I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means... that means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Hell no! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
That's when he first... Oh my god, that took him a while, boy.
You're just now accepting that?
I know, right? You know what? Good for him. He's living his best life. He doesn't even think about things mostly. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution. That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. But you love school regulations. That's like your thing. His pommel leaf's hitting him real hard. Yeah, he's having a bad trip now.
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
I mean, that's the plan. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. And they're giving us all very simple lines so far.
Hmm? So you finally noticed? Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right.
Oh, they didn't find her body. I thought they would have found Sayaka's body. So I just passed out and then what? They called everyone to the gym and moved the body. Damn, this is their first time. I wondered why they weren't like being weird around me.
Then, could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. A look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes ago. A feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
He didn't even say that out loud. Damn.
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead.
Huh?
Well, they did move Naegi from the dorm? That's what I thought. I thought they carried him, but it must have been Monokuma. Monokuma must have called everyone to the dorm and dragged him himself.
Is this really happening?
That cannot be
Screw that piece of shit bear!
Come on, man. Let me out of here. Come on. Someone let me out. Yo, he's really breaking down. Right. Oh my god, this is so hard to hit everyone. What the fuck?
We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Ifumi?
Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a minute.
Yeah, fair. That's a good reason. Snipe Toko.
She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk.
Wow, yep, she's truly broken.
どうしよう。
Someone got right in front of us. They...
Aw, poor Chihiro.
ね
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene.
What do you mean?
You're thinking of putting someone... Right. Fuck the rules. I have money. You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. Oh, in that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Oh my god. Who killed that chick? The disrespect. You'll love to hear it.
Okay then, we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone.
Huh? Why the hell not?
黙れ
Isn't it obvious, pleb? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What?
Fuck you!
I mean, he's right, though. That is intelligent.
Fine then. I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
Two-player co-op defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
でも
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
じゃあ
Are we done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues to form a foundation and construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
それは
well, do I really have to say anymore?
むしろ
I'd rather you didn't know.
じゃあね
Everyone pray for good luck. God, I love her. She's so badass. God, she just takes everything and just spills. She just like lines up everything perfectly. She's like, this is how it is, guys. This is what we have to do. Do it or don't. I don't give a fucking shit. Sherlock Kirigiri. Yep, she is truly the protagonist.
With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
じゃあな
I'll be going too.
And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Oh, yeah. I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. That's right.
おら
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence.
They better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up.
Glad to hear it. That's good to hear.
Finding his deadly words hanging in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
あのさ
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder?
I love Mondo, best character. Yeah, I love Mondo as well. He's such a man's man. He's such a legend. He just does what he does. He's very definition of a himbo, but he's an honorable himbo.
How do we even do something like that?
どうせ
We don't really have to do anything like that in particular.
We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
I love Toko. Toko's so much fun. Toko is such a fucking mood, man.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Oh, that's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
Huh? Why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going.
Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me. It's still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Am I a sussy little baka? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Me? Just because the body was in my bathroom? Just because I was obsessed with her? Just because I followed her around all day, every day, and people saw that? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
Shokei execution. Fucking love that line.
Electric chair? Poison gas! Tore it apart like a paper plane in a hurricane. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. All I did was simp so hard that people really believe I would murder someone. I mean, I am the kind of quiet, hide in the corner kind of guy, but I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. Well, the victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom.
Okay. This is just an anti-simping PSA. Pretty much. It's saying, hey, you simp too hard, eventually people are going to think that you did something to the person. Maybe don't be too obsessed with someone. Maybe that's the lesson of this whole game. It's just a way to tell you, hey, be chill. Respect people. Respect people's boundaries. And then maybe you won't be accused of murder. You can never simp enough? Fair enough, Mari. That's the opposite side of this. He's probably got to win this case just by simping even harder. Saying, there's no way I could have killed Sayaka. I'm Makoto Naegi. I loved her. I would never hurt her. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Why is Junko on the ground? She kind of not part of the game anymore. Junko has left the building. Very sorry to say. Bye, Queen. She's gone. She's just napping? Yeah. She's just napping. She took a bunch of Pepto-Bismol. It put her to sleep. It put her to sleep for now. Chihiro. Aren't you going to help invest? Oh, wait. This is Makoto. Whoops. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Aw. But what about Sayaka? Sayaka's out there too, you know. No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you. God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me.
I don't care who it is. Just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigation right now. I'm just gonna walk away from that train wreck. He's on his own. I could investigate Junko's body again just to be safe. But his hair was molding. He's off to his own world. Don't worry about it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Okay, it's the exact same as last time. She really is dead. Damn it, why is this happening? I mean, it's part of the killing game, Naegi. Yeah, me. I don't know what to tell you. Let's go find the dead body and investigate in my own way. Chihiro so precious? Yeah, she's just doing her best. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Fine, just railroad me, see if I care. My plan anyway. You have to tell me twice. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. I might reveal something new. But first, I'm going to talk to all the characters. Why only the girls who were touched by Makoto are dead? I mean, I don't want to say, but maybe Makoto is the killer. Maybe that's going to be a twist. He is the protagonist, so you know. Never know. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Oi.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
I see.
Wow, that's so fucking cool. She's just like, bitch, I don't know. I'm gonna let other people vote. Fuck it.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty.
The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room over in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some of the stuff in there.
Yeah, that's definitely possible.
That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. Yo, Mondo drinking his respect woman juice. You gotta respect that. Let's go. So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in.
But what if it was a girl who did it?
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. I fucking love him. He's such a fucking himbo. It's like, wait, if it's a girl, I mean, I don't hit girls, but they killed a girl. Oh no. How do I, well, oh no. I don't know what I'd do. I guess oh.
Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
That's a shot and a half too. Holy shit.
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching?
Oh, the sword is actually there. I thought it was only the... Oh. I thought it was only the scabbard that was in the room. I thought the sword was gone. Makoto changing simps. I mean, if he has any intelligence, this is the girl who's actually been dealing with shit. I'd stick with her. How strong are her ankles? Yeah, that's a pretty deep squat right there.
She was down on her knees.
No, she is squatting.
Carefully inspecting every inch of my room. Did you lose a contact or something?
Can we move the dialogue box? There's definitely a button for that. Let me just... What's the button for that? Is that in system? No. They won't even tell me the button for that. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know for reasons.
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard in it.
Wait, it's here, right? Controls. Window on and off. Q key. There you go. You have 3 seconds. Have fun. Have fun, children. Now, we get back into this. It is a good shot. I will give you that. But that's what other things are for. There's the sword. I'm sure it wasn't here when I checked earlier. The scabbard was here. Huh.
This is
the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised if it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touched it a little bit.
Replica sword has been added to the truth bullets. Ah, hell yeah, we've got some evidence. The killer will literally be caught gold-handed. Someone tampered with the scene already? I think so. Unless I'm just remembering wrong, which is very possible.
There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
Yep, I gave it to her. Yeah, so it makes sense it's here.
When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible.
Was that earlier where you tapped on it only said about the claw marks? Oh, okay. Oh, so it was there. It's just the actual thing was just like, not the sword. The marks in the room. Okay, fair enough.
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely wouldn't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer...
Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullets. God, I love this game. This is going to be fun. Hi, Futchan. Hi, Confidants. Hello, Zilla. Maybe she opened the door? Makoto just said he wouldn't do that. She was too scared. That's the question. Why would she open the door? Would she open it for someone, or did someone find a way in?
Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little?
Or did she do something else? Or did somebody else use the lint roller?
The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Oh. Yeah, seriously.
Oh, Mondo.
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, am I right?
So you haven't used yours either, then?
Ah? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
So yeah.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth section. So nobody, like, used a hammer to force their way in, or like a screwdriver to stab. Well, I mean, we saw what stabbed my Zono. It was not a screwdriver or anything. It was a big old kitchen knife.
There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here?
Very good question, Naegi. That is the question. Okay, scratches and scabbard.
There are scratches and gouges on my wall and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it. I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
I fucking love that he's like narrating this in front of everybody else. He's just like walking over to things and like,
damn it, I was right there in the other room.
It's so embarrassing, man. God damn it. Girls had sewing kits? Yeah. Girls got sewing kits, men got like hammers and toolkits. That would not have been possible.
Huh?
Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Daga. Perhaps this was another one of Monokuma's strategies. Creating an ideal setting for murder. Truth bullet. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullets. Scabbard. Makoto does not know the word embarrassing. True. He's a protagonist. Everything he does is the correct thing.
This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath?
Replica sword sheath has been added to the truth bullets. I can't even remember. Like, this is great. This is actually going to be a learning experience for me. Because I can't remember this game at all. I can't remember who the enemy is. So this is going to be fun.
It's the display stand the sword was on.
Apparently that's not useful. Okay. Is there any... There's something that... Oh, the scratches on the wall. I wondered.
There are scratches and gouges on my wall and bed.
Okay, we already... You don't need to put multiple of the same thing. I know, soundproof. Okay. Sakura, thank you. Okay, yeah, I think the last thing. But I'll check the camera just probably to confirm that, yeah, he saw everything.
Sad stuff. A surveillance camera. Mastermind might be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching.
Yeah, okay. Into... Oh, wait. Trash. Oh, I can't interact with the trash. That's ridiculous. Into the bathroom, where the body was.
I should look around here first. I can check out other spots later.
Oh. I mean, as far as I know, I checked everything. Yeah. Kyoko, you want to go again?
Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
Are we going to go through all of this? Yeah, we are. Okay, we've done this before. That's fine. Just go ahead. But a few seconds later, she stood up.
Are you a clean freak? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
Oh, she's changed the dialogue now. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to see that shot again. No, I want to move on with the game.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. So she did clean my room. Fantastic.
Unusual? What do you mean?
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I've never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
Naruhodone. Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Why would Sayaka clean your room, my boy? Like that well? Like getting every single hair gone? No, I'm sorry. That was a killer. That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added. That's an interesting way to put it. So surely now I can go into the bathroom.
The bathroom. And on the other side of the door.
Why wouldn't she? Why would she? Like everything's been scrubbed from the room. There's not a single hair, man. Like that takes time. She went over every single... Someone went over every single surface with the lint roller. It doesn't make sense. Unless they were trying to hide evidence, which the murderer would do.
No. I can't let this get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom.
She was a nice girl. That's just obsessive, man. That's just obsessive, to be fair.
Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her... her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me.
Okay, well, immediately, like, come on. It's just, that's a message if I've ever seen one. Also, she looks very peaceful. let me see this first. Makoto is so annoying. It's fine. He's doing fine. He's, you know, he's just a little baby boy. He's been put in a position he doesn't like. This is the girl he was in love with. I'm fine to let him, like, be in despair for a little bit.
I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw 11037. Written in blood with the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Why would she give me that code? What does it mean?
And immediately I have to delete someone. Your name has been written down in my book. Who said it? Did it already get timed out? Damn. Okay. Well, I'm remembering that name. And if you spoil things again, then you're going to be absolutely banned from the channel. Not just timed out. Silly. Silly. Do not spoil things that are coming up later. Silly people. Okay. Back to the game.
I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery. That definitely concerns me.
Well, why don't you examine it? I mean, there's something shiny there. It concerns me. Anyway.
Another thing that concerns me is... There's some blood on her left index finger. But that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so... How come only her left finger?
Sayaka's wrist has been added. What about Sayaka's finger? Okay, that's apparently the same thing. That one makes so much obvious sense. Like, she clearly wrote that message in her own blood with her finger. That's perfect. Oh, no. Anyway. I mean, yeah. He's like, that's terrifying. Anyway, what about that finger, though? Oh, man. Exactly. Secretly giggling is way better than actual spoiling.
The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist... That must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle.
You can absolutely break your wrist after you're dead. People can continue to damage bodies after they're already dead. I mean, I'm just going to say that. Like, Naegi, that was some weak sauce right there. That was some weak pink sauce.
The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound.
And I mean, yeah, it is pretty obvious, but still. People don't need to say it out loud.
Water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime.
Brilliant, Naegi. Brilliant addition to the investigation. Do we need to examine that again? Now that we've seen the finger, maybe that'll connect to that.
I looked past Sayaka to the wall beyond her, and there I saw 11037.
Nope. Okay. I guess we're done here. That's everything. Surprising. You'd think there'd be a lot more to go in this bathroom. Naegi, please. If only.
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers.
That's most likely Sayaka's dying message.
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with her life itself.
You often talk like an aspiring poet. I love her. Sorry, I need to cough 1 second. I love her so much. The way she's just like, bitch, you often ramble on like a little whiny punk. Just say it straight out. How dare you?
But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
それは
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
さあ
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
苗木君
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me.
Dying message has been added. Okay, you see, now it's just so fucking obvious. I'm just going to say, like, imagine, chat, if you're writing against a wall behind you, yeah, it doesn't come out right side up. I mean, that's all I'm going to say, and then we're going to move on. I'd rather chat not say it, even though it's very obvious by this point. It's just, wow. I forgot how easy they gave you this first class trial. God damn. Oh my god.
It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
苗木君
There's one thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know that how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
Eh?
It's stuck. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one. But the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Bathroom door frame has been added.
そう
But the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh?
But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Huh? The doorknob?
そうよ
Maybe for Japanese players it's a bit harder. It may be. It may be.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob.
Wow, I have to examine it myself. Okay. Okay. It's diagonal, which means it's probably been unscrewed or something.
What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
どうやら
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
それは
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked. Ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while.
Oh, that's Kyoko's voice.
She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization. She shot a question at me.
ちょっと
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last time when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting.
That is great, man. She's figured this all the fuck out already. It's so good.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all
なる
this.
ほどね
And that clears that up. Huh? Clears what up? I'm so lost.
じゃあね
Well, see you later.
I fucking love her. She's fucking Batman in this game. It's so good.
As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room.
Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullets.
I still don't understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks.
If they'll even talk to me, that is.
Okay, so Mondo told me I should go to the trash area. So there are actually a lot of places to go. There are a lot of things to do before we wrap this up and get into the class trial. This is going to be fun. Mondo, you got anything else to say? Or are you going to repeat yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. They're just talking to me the same way. I love it. Him being like, I guess I can't beat up a girl. I don't know. So we're going to start with trash. Then we're going to... Ooh. Oh, hey, guys. Why am I... How short am I? Excuse me? This is my head level. My head level is at Byakuya's crotch. What? I can't even look up at his face. What the... Oh, my God. Hello there. Yeah, hello there. But seriously, what the fuck? Why am I so tiny? So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit?
No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night.
Maybe you're on your knees? Why would I be on my knees? Oh, it makes no sense.
He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face.
Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say?
Huh?
After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right?
The reason Sayaka is killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died.
Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility.
If that's really true, then
There are reasons you'd be on your knees. I mean... Naegi did get a really good shot of Kyoko a couple of minutes ago. I guess it makes sense. Now he's just approaching everyone on his knees just to be like, yo, how that crotch doing? Oh my god.
something doesn't seem right.
The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? The nameplate? What about the nameplate? Sayaka's room was to the left of mine.
Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it.
They switched the nameplates. Who switched to the nameplates?
Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it.
The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched.
So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that?
Dorm nameplates has been added to the truth bullets. This is why nobody realized it's Naegi's room earlier. Oh, that makes sense. So they did come into... that's why they were extra confused. So they probably think that I switched the nameplates. Because, yeah, if they found me in there and they were the ones who carried me to the main area, they thought I was in Sayaka's room. Okay. That makes as much sense as, like, Monokuma carrying me out. You got any more elaboration? Nope, he's just going to say the same thing again. Okay. At least we got a truth bullet.
That's good. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Mizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room.
Do you really think I'm guilty? I mean, why wouldn't he? It's pretty fucked up. Trash room! I gotta go there before Hifumi stops me. He'll never stop me. I'm faster. And I'm small. I'm tiny. He'll never see me coming. Half the size of Byakuya. Okay. Anything new in the trash room? Nothing new in the trash room. Brilliant. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past. Oh, hey, buddy.
It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How did you get this gate open?
No.
Dummy. Sorry.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty? No. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Who's on cleaning duty?
Okay, we get it. Repeat it as many times as you want.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
Okay, Bear, get out of here. Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets. We still don't want this. There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. Okay. Maybe we could take fingerprints on this. If they were able to open the door unlike the rest of us, that would be good. The BGM right now? Ba ba ba. Yeah, I love that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I love the Monokuma theme. Okay, nothing in here, just more fishes. Okay, the other things we can do are go to the kitchen to find the murder weapon. They were asking where the murder weapon came from. It's obvious it's from the kitchen. It was a kitchen knife. And we need to talk to Chihiro, the ultimate programmer, about the numbers. Oh, and we need to watch Mizono's DVD. We've got a few things to do. Lots of evidence to collect.
Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break actually. I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was kind of doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
In the middle of the night, really? That's sus. She was out of her room at night. She shouldn't be out of the room at night. I don't trust her anymore. To-do list right now. Yeah, be expanding. Okay. That's, that kind of stands out, to be fair.
There are all kinds of kitchen knives here. Big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it.
Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullets. Fuck yeah. Leave the kitchen? Sure. Let's get out of here. In fact, I can pretty much just teleport. I've checked everything in this area. Right? Didn't miss anyone out here, right? Nah, I talked to all three of them. Makoto's room. Sayaka's room. Oh, I can go to Sayaka's room? Oh, okay. I should do that. Whee! Yeah, now I can actually go in. Not just the nameplate anymore. Wasn't it sticking out of Sayaka's body now? I mean, we don't say things that obviously, to be fair.
Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here.
But a Monokuma coin, let's go. Oh, so they keep repeating. We have to keep checking everywhere. They give us new ones later. Huh. Can't miss clues, right? Yeah, it makes you get all the clues, which is a really sad thing. I wish you could miss things and like go into class trials unprepared and fuck it up. But nah, you have to get all the clues.
Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. All that's here is the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues.
What if I go into the bathroom finally? Stop saying that line, Naegi. Nothing here. Okay.
There can be only one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name in it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka, but I need to borrow this DVD.
I mean, I gotta be honest, dude. I don't think she's gonna mind. I think she's dealing with more important shit right now, to be fair. Let me check this again. It still has the exclamation mark on it. Okay, good. Okay. Got more stuff to do here, and that's where the AV room is. So that's where I'm going to teleport. Let's go down here. Yep. Can't bring DVD to her grave? Exactly. She's good without it now. She doesn't need it anymore. And frankly, it didn't make her happy. It didn't spark joy, so out it went. Good for her. She did the Marie Kondo thing. Okay. I check the bathroom? Nah. It had like nothing in it. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning.
Really?
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty.
Oh, so you're on cleaning duty right now?
Actually, no.
Huh? Okay, then who is?
Ifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it.
So he's on cleaning duty then.
Indeed. But we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay, so it was Hifumi. No wonder he said, like, specifically he wasn't going to let me do anything with it. AV room. Okay, we might as well hit this while we're here. Then we'll go back to Hifumi and be like, sus. What did you do? Go open that door for me, you son of a bitch.
DVD time. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then...
Hey! Look how happy they all are. This is a beautiful sight. Good to see. That one girl on the right's crying her eyes out. She's just so happy to be there.
An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. My queen. She was there, along with the friends she said she'd been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken. And then, the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
That's really messed up. Oh, I'm still on echo. Whoops. There we go.
Suddenly, the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
Damn. He straight up murdered them.
His ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What? Oh, what could have caused this group to fall to pieces?
Are you going to tell us? Yeah, look for the answer after graduation. A reason to get out of there. Oh, man. The cliffhangers on everyone. They're sleeping. True, it could just be them sleeping. It'd be even funnier. They took too much melatonin.
Without warning, the video cut off.
The font. I know, it's so good. It looks like clip art. Oh, my God. It's so poorly produced. It's just part of the greatness.
What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? That really did happen. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far?
I still love how he says half of his actual thoughts out loud. Just rolls with them. Wait, what? This relates to us since we're close to our gen mates or friends? I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm not an idol. Oh, God, this precious Sayaka was talking about was relatable to me more in just like a general sense.
It's
check the classrooms.
What else did I have to do? I have to talk to Hifumi now, and I have to talk to Chihiro. Okay. And I might as well go to the school store at some point. There's nothing new here. I'll just check if there's any more Monokuma coins. Just in case. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Check the other room just in case as well. But you're my idol? Aww. That's so cringe. Oh, God. Mean for no reason. Hey, Toko. How you doing? But yeah, that's sweet, I guess. I don't want to be an idol. Being an idol would be terrible. You imagine the pressure? Think of you as a comedian? Yeah, I think of me as more an entertainer or a comedian. Definitely not an idol. Someone who spouts random bullshit. If an idol said the kind of shit I did, they'd be gone in like a second.
Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty? Like I know anything about that. Soko's the one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like... Oh, Taka. I read that wrong. My bad. Taka's the one. But I already found out about cleaning duty. Makoto's just broken right now. He truly is being an NPC. Okay. Hey, it's gotcha time. I mean, I guess I don't need to. I can keep... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to teleport. I can keep saving my coins until I actually get some more free time. There's no point in gotcha-ing this early. You gotcha roll later. Okay. We go back to Hifumi, and we need to go back to... Right there, Chihiro. That's where I'd like to go, yes. You know, there was a second in my mind where I thought to myself, I haven't run into Junko yet. Wow, I still don't want to believe she's gone yet either. Man. Maybe you would get Zhongli this time. Somehow I doubt it. What up, Chihiro? Hey, Chihiro. I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something?
She's right there. Guys! I mean, you're not wrong, but damn! You know what? We have Junko at home. This is fine.
Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head. I'm sorry. I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be.
I love how Naegi is just like immediately. Maybe it's Chihiro. After all of this time of being like, we can't doubt each other.
No, we're all friends here. We couldn't possibly murder one another.
He's just suddenly like, you know what? Maybe it's her. Junko, you look so different from the photos in the magazines.
Indeed. I've been working on my figure. You like the new outfit? Kamakura, yes, queen.
God damn it. Why am I like this? Why? Hifumi, you son of a bitch. You're on cleaning duty. You're the killer. I know what you did.
I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into that trash room. And to do that, they gave me a key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Yeah, about that. Let's get moving, because you never know what's been in the trash room. Yeah, Backstreet Girls would be my kind of idol group. That's fair. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want?
That does seem more convenient.
Actually... Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
そういうことか。
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring.
But boring? Anyway, more important than that. Hey, fatty, why'd you start the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Why'd you want the cleaning duty, dude? Wow, he just immediately insulted him. Fuck that dude.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
Liar. I know why you did it.
I knew this was the direction this was going, but wow, this is really a horny game. This game is just all over the place with like teenage horniness.
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around in it.
The way he's like got the one eye closed as well. He's embarrassed to be saying this. Nobody else thought about that, Leon. Nobody else.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D. Ew, 3D PD couldn't be me.
I love Hifumi. He's just straight to the point.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D.
After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. Yes, the only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Oh my god, I love him. True though, true. Hifumi out here living his best life. Oh man. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duties, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it.
What?
But also, why would Sakura have to do that? Fuck that, man. Leave Sakura alone. Then she's basically on cleaning duty all the fucking time. Why not just do it in shifts of both a guy and a girl? If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic, if you guys could stop being so fucking cringe for 5 seconds. Only I get to go through Sayaka's trash, damn it. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask for you.
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag.
Yeah, oh my god, I love him. He talks in video game and RPG mechanics.
I mean, you haven't even helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss.
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay. So easy.
I mean, that's a good way to be in life. So Hifumi and I headed down to... Wait, that's not Makoto. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. There we go. That's Makoto Naegi. You get my language, Hifumi? Fair enough. Why is everyone so sad? A lot of people died. 2 people died. What flag, bro? Ah, he lives in the 2D world, man. You gotta raise your flag, man. Koe wa kagari. Koe wa kagari. Anyway.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
I don't get the reference. I do not understand this reference. Whatever. Please, just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Oh, that's Shawshank. Oh my god. Wow, that's classic. Damn, I'm an idiot. Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along.
Yeah, I was very surprised that nobody else came with them. In case he did something and like killed Hifumi or some shit. No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind.
Wait.
Maybe a parallel world?
Whatever. Let's just hurry up and keep looking. That suddenly got very Steins Gate. Okay. Lots of trash. Lots and lots of trash. But first, how are you doing, Hifumi? I feel like I haven't asked how you're coping with this.
Hey, Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down.
Huh?
Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. I've got all kinds of smart stuff that might help cheer you up.
Oh God, I regret talking to you. I'm gonna go over here, please. You seem a little down. I can't imagine why. I know, right? The girl you were in love with suddenly died. Possibly the only time Makoto Naegi had ever touched a woman. And she's dead now. She's dead.
This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now.
Can you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty. So make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy?
Oh my God, he's such a fucking idiot. That he has great dojins. I bet it's not even dojins. I bet you any money he pops out a fucking flash drive. Yeah. It was Pomu. We figured it out. It was Pomu all along.
Hifumi, wait. Makoto Naegi. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No. You said that the last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Ah, yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on them. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate.
It should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet...
So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
Incinerator has been added to the truth bullets. This is his alpha moment. Yeah, he has those. He gets an alpha moment every now and then. It's great to see. Nice balanced character. Very creepy sometimes, but other times, just a genuinely nice dude.
The green button turns it on, and the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems anyway.
So maybe we should, check what's in here. Like, turn it off and see if there's anything that's been thrown in there, maybe.
There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Now, who would have a glass ball? Maybe a psychic?
Yeah, is that...
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who's on that quest to find that one guy.
I don't get that reference either. I'm waiting. Okay, no one attacked me. I'm surprised. It's Dragon Ball. Oh man, come on. I wanted you guys to attack me. I wanted you guys to be like, how fucking dare you? It's Shenlong. It's a Dragon Ball. Of course I know it's Dragon Ball. It was Uki all along. Yeah, it's Uki's crystal ball. I don't think Uki actually uses crystal balls. Only tarot cards. I knew you knew, Fuchan. Man, you guys trust me too much. What if I was a fake weeble this time? What if I'd never watched any anime? I just pretended I knew things.
Yeah, I get what you're
That's Hifumi.
Makoto Naegi. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should still all be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure.
Shattered crystal ball has been added. They should all be in the gym? Are you sure? I mean, I know who it was. The Yuri on Ice debate was proof enough. Fuck.
There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something.
It looks like a shirt, Naegi. Are you this? Come on, man.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
Is he only talking references? That was so unneeded.
Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth. And the shape. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now when I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff. Which means... This is all that's left of...
Oh, that's out loud.
This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is.
But it's something. And now we can throw it in the incinerator and no one will ever know. He's so dense. I know, right?
It looks like some sort of cloth.
And the shape. You could literally see the buttons. Come on, dude.
This whole thing is turning quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon?
I mean,
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Okay, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna go to the gym. Maybe I'll find exactly who I want there. They said it was to the gym, so...
Let's find out. The glasses? You gotta use the glasses, man. Oh, man. Yes, the sudden voice change. I love him. Going from that geeky voice to immediately just being like, aha, I've got you. He's such a fucking legend. He'd be a good streamer, honestly. He has all these references. He's able to do the voices. He'd be a great streamer. Dude has to cope through RPs. No! He's just that badass. He's the ultimate fan fiction writer. He lives in his own world.
Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. I gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? What, was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did the guy totally dupe me? Ugh, he said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon.
He said whoever could... Wait a fucking minute. That ball traveled some places and you thought you bought it in a back alley for amount of money you could make? Bruh.
He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you could say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room?
Why would I say you in my thoughts?
That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered crystal ball has been updated. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing?
Oh God, my poor boy. You are really not a smart child. It's okay. It's okay. You do your thing.
Everything I saved up from my fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you got duped too hard. You don't even deserve any attention at this point. What is the 75% about? What does that mean? Oh, that's Zoom. Okay, that's strange. Wait, what else do I have to do now? I think I've been everywhere. Truth bullets. Got a lot of truth bullets. I think I'll go back to the bedroom then. See if there's anything there. God, poor Junko. Just laying there. Just laying there doing her own thing. Okay, we've go to them. I've been to the kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the bedroom area. Come on, anywhere I could actually teleport to. There we go. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't check the laundry yet. Maybe I'll check there just in case. Maybe someone tried to wash something to hide some evidence. There's the magazines. There's clothes hung up. Did I just see underpants? There's underpants up there. I really have to check all of these again. Okay, it begins. It's a washing machine. A washing machine that has nothing to do with this case. Okay, no, I'm done with this. I refuse. If there's anything in there, I don't want to deal with it. Fuck you, am I clicking on all of those? It can't be your underpants? True, I don't wear any. But it could be anyone else's underpants. So, why was Sayaka in your room while she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit?
No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night.
He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the ultimate truth. You're still... Okay, yeah, we already did this. Okay, I get it. It's all because of me. I'm the bad guy. Get out of here. Okay, back into my room. Sayaka has 90% legs, yeah. And for some reason, I'm tiny compared to him. It doesn't happen like that with most characters, but every time I get near him, shit goes wrong. Where'd Kyoko go? Well, that's not Kyoko. I think you need to talk to Asahina. I guess, yeah, it was dumb of me to leave. He literally said, they're in the gym. So I probably should have talked to everyone in the gym. I just glanced over at Asahina because I was like, hey, I mean, anybody could have grabbed it from the bathroom. Why can't I go into the bathroom? What the heck? Oh. You're not Asahina. Yeah, I'll go find Asahina. Why would I need to talk to Asahina? Oh, because she spends all night hanging out in the kitchen. Right. That would be useful. This is what we already did. Okay. This is about the number. She has no idea. Naegi completely does not trust her, which is kind of fucked up. So she should be in the kitchen, correct? Yeah, there's the kitchen. Go. Just has legs for days? I guess so. Somehow that makes me up at his crotch height. Why would you ever not want to talk to Asahina? Fair point. Fair point. Hey, so did you... Oh, wow. Really? I had to talk to her about the knives? Okay. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning? No. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining room? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining room hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You could tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. That's bad logic, because technically she would have seen anyone who came to the dining room. Ask her who came to the dining room, Naegi. That's where that question leads. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? Oh my god. I love it. She's just immediately like, yo, but did you do it? What? Of course not. I would never... Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together... I honestly have no idea. God, she's so dumb. I love her. I must protect this poor, adorable child. Ding dong, bing bong. They're just a bunch of confused kids. I know, but at the same time, come on, man. Naegi. I don't even blame Masahiro. Just Naegi missing every actual intelligent point is so funny to me.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited last trial. Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. Up. See you soon.
It's time. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No. Where I have to go. It's time for a class trial. Naegi put all his thoughts up. Oh, I love how it starts you here. That's fucking great. It just starts you staring at the door. It's like, are you sure you want to go in there? You have to walk your way over there. Feel the intensity, Naegi. Come to think of it. Presents, report card, regulations. It never let me equip my skills. That's the problem. Trial time! The door looks so fancy. Yeah, it looks comfy. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you weren't afraid you would be discovered as the murderer, are you? Oh, wait. I didn't read that properly. I don't think that didn't feel right. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Then we'll jump to conclusion. I don't think that's how it... Taka. That's not how justice works. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it. But... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then... who is the killer? Oh, good music. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Oh, I thought they were going to do the shot. Taka, no. I know, even Taka's like, then we'll decide.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all of your fates will be decided. I'll meet you out down there. I'll be waiting.
Poor Makoto, he dum-dum. Yeah, but he'd try. So whoever stuck us there even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Yeah, I'm guessing he doesn't like courtrooms. Damn. You're really gonna go through with this class trial thing, huh? If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. Oh, baby. Makoto's like, please, someone believe me. There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. That was a good line, at least. Let's get started. I love how nervous she looks. She's like, I know everything. However, whatever. Sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? I mean, I don't think she really gets a choice, so... Relax. I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. My lap blanket came in. Let's go! I'm glad to hear you're comfy. Keep nice and warm. Winter is coming.
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now.
I don't know, but this one's smiling. Let's fucking go. I love her.
Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
Naegi just like, maybe.
Being so inconsistent, even though you've obviously killed her, is very impressive.
I love Toko. Toko's great as well.
Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready?
He's ready to execute me right away.
So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call.
They all want me dead. This is fun, man. Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Yes, you did. Let's get into this.
I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Let us begin.
そうですわね。
Good idea, Desune.
ね
Are you scared?
No. Scared isn't quite right.
え、大義君。
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move.
Yoko obviously knows something. I wonder if she's going to help us. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she wouldn't hang us out to dry too much.
The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how death row inmates feel when their time finally comes.
あら。
Wow, that was dark. Considering he's the one that everybody thinks has done it. Jeez. Taka at the front? Of course, he's the leader. He's the class representative. Kyoko likes gatekeeping? Yeah, but at the same time, I'm sure she's going to guide me like a teacher, treating like a little baby bitch child. It's going to be like, oh, come on, Naegi, surely you know this. What about this thing? What about the broken glass? Come on, Naegi. Other than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment?
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
That was a good shot, too. Although everybody kind of had outlines like they hadn't been proper PNG-fied. It was weird.
There we go. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close. It's total shit.
Okay, everyone. Find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now. Hurry up.
We did what he said and found our seats.
Oh, now that's a really good shot. Oh, man. The two paintings. That's fucked up.
The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto someone else.
We talk about Mondo's face right now. Mondo looks so terrified. Oh my god. I'm worried. Don't make it be my boy. Same for Leon. Not so much Naegi. But those two, Mondo and Leon, look terrified. We have an interesting angle shot. Man, they love the fan service in this game. They're like, here you go. Whose shot are we actually getting right now? Is this an extra seat or is this someone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, there's just one extra thing. I guess this is Monokuma's view. This is Monokuma's view. The Booba Tuscadu. I know, right? The angle. Okay.
Which also meant it'd be easier for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else.
That doesn't mean that at all. All eyes are focused on you all the time.
Air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there.
Ooh, now that looks good.
And so the curtain of our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal.
I mean, Naegi looks like he's shitting himself too, but that's for good reason. There's 2 seats empty. I think it's, I mean, the 2 dead people, but we saw them. And there was only 1 empty seat, which I guess is Monokuma's at the front.
A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
Do you want to save data? You're damn all right I do. Because I might fuck this up. I don't remember how the gameplay works. Yay, set skills. Good shit. Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate. I mean, I'll take it. Because it's only 2 SP. Melodious voice. Increase damage to the opponent when the statement is destroyed. Effective during bullet time. It's only 3. You press button. I do press button. Oh yeah, I didn't get a third one. Sakura's one just gave me more SP. Okay, that'll do. So I'm fine. Open e-handbook. Don't mind if I do. Truth bullets, presence, report card, regulations. I mean, I'm sure I'll remember these when it comes time. It'll be fine. Probably. You guys ready for our first class trial? Byakuya and Celeste are such a good combination that they even stay close to each other on trial. Yeah, they're fun together. They like pressuring everybody else in the room. It's great. Let's go! Class trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then not only will they receive punishment, but if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I love her voice so much. And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand. Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand? Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? It's fully voiced here? Yeah, but there'll be a lot of people that aren't paying attention. What's going on with those pictures? So I'm going to voice it as well.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death barrier.
Raise his hand. Egg, how could you?
Friendship penetrates.
Hifumi, no. Okay, but what about that other empty seat? Yeah, that's the one I was curious about. There are only 15 of us to begin, so why are there 16 seats?
Ah, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
I would have put Monokuma on trial, damn it. That's suspicious. Yeah, especially since he essentially just said, don't worry about it, bro.
First up is the class summary. Now let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line.
Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Oh god, absolutely. I haven't played this game in like a decade. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. It didn't tell me how to change which truth bullet I had active. Okay. Well then, this should be fun. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle. Oh, do I only get one bullet? Oh, okay. Evidence of a struggle. I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono. Correct?
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room. In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Incorrect. Fuck, I need to fire at that one. She resisted a lot. There was struggle.
Huh? Something's off about what was just said.
I forgot that the ones you can actually... Look, I aimed well. I just wanted to refute things early. That statement was already bullshit. That was good aim. That was good aim. It was just that I didn't remember that you have to aim at the colored ones.
Huh? Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room.
For this first debate, I'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the arguments will repeat. Within a group... Oh, for fuck's sake. I did not miss my aim. I aimed perfectly. I fired early at a statement which was already incorrect, but for some reason can't be refuted. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. For truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. When you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. It's okay, it's a problem for a lot of men. Fuck, yeah, I got the premature fire. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's a pretty good joke. Oh, fuck. I walked right into that one. Also, you could fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. See, that's wrong. That's wrong, and I argued it. But this is also wrong. Aggravation. それは違うよ.
それは違うよ. Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. The way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle. A struggle? Between who and who? Between Sayaka and the killer, of course. So, you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
I love Makoto's Japanese voice. Me too. I love all their Japanese voices.
She must have been attacked in the main room first, then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job. That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene.
It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry. Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow. This is starting to sound like a real trial.
No, Chihiro, it's okay. I love how many people step up to try and protect Chihiro anytime anything happens to her. That's so cute.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
Could it possibly be the kitchen knife stuck out of her stomach? I mean, I'm not going to say it has to be that, but... So what was used to kill her? It was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on them.
How could anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch! I mean, he's not technically wrong. Why do I have to argue that? Yes, I know it comes... Okay. It was from the kitchen. I get that, but man...
Because the object that was thrust into Sayaka's stomach, it was almost certain that... it was almost certainly a knife that disappeared from a certain location.
I mean, he's... Okay. Random kitchen knife? I mean, it's basically a random kitchen knife. We know where the knife came from, damn it! それは違うよ! Break. Naegi really steps up in this class trial. I forgot just how manly he becomes here.
No, I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means the knife must be the murder weapon. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. You can sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. Yeah, you think? You think we know what the murder weapon is? And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife. My fucking brain. Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife. Where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right? I hate that fucking expression he pulls there. That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need? Hold on a second, Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial? Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion. I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself. You really believe that? She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Is this about the dive? Or was that number 2? I can't remember. Frick! You could concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Oh, that's SDR2. Okay. Damn, I liked that part. That was fun. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bum 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 bum. Awie's account. Awie's account was about being in the kitchen. So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us? Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He didn't secret when nobody was in the dining hall. Wait. Someone was in the dining hall. Sorewachigayo. He says that with such conviction. It's great. Have fun, they say, as we undergo a murder mystery. I mean, I ain't gonna die. Only Naegi. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen. That sounds like a JoJo moment from Toko. It's just like, wait, where have I got it? I could imagine her just totally raising up one hand. Oh god, where's the button? Frick me. Yeah. Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it. Oh, you won. Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina? Huh? Remember what you were telling me earlier? Her expression, I know, she's baby. She doesn't know what the hell's going on. Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct? Yeah, that's right. At any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall? No, I don't think so. You don't think so? No, he definitely wasn't there. I fucking love it. Yeah, her one brain cell was just working overtime. It's like a hamster running on a wheel. It's fantastic to see. The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife. Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimming girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other? Then she'd literally be killing herself. I know, right? Don't take that, Asahina. Punch her in the face. Idiot swimming girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that? Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened? So you ask, and so I shall answer. Chill, Fulgur. Why? I'm having a fun time. The shaky portraits are so funny. I know. It's very simplistic style, but it works so well.
Each murderer is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So why would you ever want to be the accomplice? That sounds like a terrible idea.
So in other words, two people can work together. One of them has no chance profiting of it.
I guess you'd have to be really devoted to somebody to go ahead with that. Throw the other one under the bus? Pretty much, yeah. What if you just killed everyone? Would they let you out? Or if you just stab everyone one by one in the night? I'm a horrible person. Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ah, good grief. Enough already. No, okay, there are no accomplices in this case.
Wow, Monokuma just giving it away for them.
Oops. Did I say that out loud?
I fucking love him. I love him so much.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall and I didn't take the knife. So, I'm not the killer. Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Love this voice. I know. The Japanese voices are so good.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
Oh, wait, I swear it wasn't me. Oh, the poor baby. She just implicated herself. And she didn't even realize she was doing it. She's just too sweet and innocent. Why is the face shaking? I think it's like to show she's like panicked. She's like shaking, jittering, like, no, 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 no way.
Sure. But can you or anyone else prove that?
I can. Let's go, Sakura! So it begins. The best duet.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's me. He didn't even know her name. Right. Oh, is it because he's calling her Sakura-chan? And he's like, huh? Chan? Oh my god.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife? Actually, no, because, well...
That GF Schroeder? I mean, yeah. Just spit it out already. Oh, shit. Wow, they immediately... Wow. I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking.
I just asked her to stay over. Well, you know what? We fucking stand. Good for you two. I'm proud.
Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over. Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere in the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to sleep in our assigned rooms.
I love how immediately Toko's probably just thinking to herself, wait, I can start to hang out with the other... oh, I can sneak into Takiya's room. He'll never know I'm there.
So, I don't think that's the problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome. I fucking love you, Taka. Oh, they all didn't know that this whole time? I didn't even realize what he fucking said. I didn't even realize what Taka said. And so that's, yeah, everybody thought Sakura was a boy up to this point. Oh my god. But I'm a girl. You are? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Just the immediate. I can imagine him bowing like 1,000 times right now while this is going on. I love how quickly that comes out and instantly disappears as well. Just both Leon and Taka being like, Sakura-chan? You're a girl? Oh my god.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, that is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Someone who's not here.
are you talking about?
舞園さやかちゃん。
Aw.
食堂に来たのは
I was hoping it would give me the option.
殺された彼女だよ。
Because, I mean, it's obvious it was going to be Sayaka. But I was so ready to, like, click Junko and be like, aha. Junko. Fuck.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later she wound up dead. Sayaka? Okay. So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
Naegi, do you really have to have this told to you? Monokuma. It's fucking Sayaka. Come on, kid. Koreda?
じゃあ包丁を持ち出したのも舞園さん。
Then Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
そうとしか考えられまい。
That's the only possibility.
それに
And
今になって考
thinking
えて
back on
みれ
it,
ば
she was acting kind of unusual.
食堂に来る
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely,
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself?
ご信用にしよ
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Do you really have to simp right now, Naegi? Really?
つまり舞園は自分で
So you're saying the knife she took
Was then taken from her and she was killed with it. In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
what?
皆さん、やっぱりない。
I love how he was the one to try and defend her as well, and suddenly he realized, oh, wait a minute. Fuck. Simp later, exactly. Defend yourself first, my boy.
See? He did do it after all.
Why is she blushing? She's into this. She likes this.
No, you're wrong.
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ。
So that's how you twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction. You possess a most terrifying talent.
That was actually, yeah. If he was actually the killer and led the conversation in that direction, that would have been pretty smart.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
苗木君を犯人だと決めつ
Hold
けるの
on.
はまだ
It's
早
still
いん
too
じゃない
early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer. Wouldn't you say?
今回の犯人は
Because you see,
部屋の持ち
if the
主
room
で
did
はありえ
belong
ない
to the
行動
killer,
をとって
then they did something most bewildering.
その行動の謎を
And
解
until we
明しない
unravel that little mystery,
彼が犯
you
人だ
simply
と
can't
言い切れ
declare
ない
that he's the
はず
killer.
Let's go! It's the broken door. I knew how to open it. No one else did.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
現場となった部屋には
Something was missing from the scene of the crime, but by all rights should have been there.
苗木君
You know what I'm talking about,
わかるわね
don't you?
Oh, maybe it's not the door. Maybe I'm wrong here. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? I'd rather not hang, so absolutely. As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. Meat on the bone. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around. Oh, and the letters already known. Oh. Interesting. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. I see. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. This gauge reaches 0. If you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Like Dora? What was missing, though?
Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is.
Okay, Naegi, help me with this. Hangman's Gambit time. Ooh, 4 letters. H something something. Ha, ra, hi? Hi. Hair. For fuck's sake. Okay. I feel dumb. It was the lint rolling thing. It only gave me 2 letters. I thought he was going to keep giving more letters. That's why I was sitting there for so long.
僕の部屋には髪の毛が落ちてなかったんだ。
Were you joking? I thought you were joking. No. No, it kept spamming the 2 letters and I was like, it can't be. It can't be that simple. They're going to hit me with more letters. There's no way they're only giving me 2. Anyway.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I deserve this. I'll keep this on for a little while.
So, the culprit removed some evidence? Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene. If the crime scene was my room, the reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not? No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Okay, that's enough shame time. Get rid of the clown wig.
Ahaha. Yes, very true, very true.
Okay. Then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there. Then that means... Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
How dare the naigification of Fulgur. I'm not that bad, damn it.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
But are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons. God, I love doing Sakura's voice. Even though I'm not hitting the right kind of pitch. I'm just going for like the slow reading, this deep little grumble. Ah, it's so good just being able to talk like this. It's so relaxing to the vocal cords.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, and fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah. Then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
They did. This is what I was saying earlier, Kyoko. I was a step ahead of the game. See, I'm Galaxy Brain, chat. Galaxy Brain.
What do you mean? I'm fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember Makoto?
She really is Dora the Exploring right now.
¿Dónde está la murder weapon? ¿Dónde está la evidencia?
Oh my god. The killer struck them. That's Sakura.
Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves that is the object the killer broke.
Wow, I'm even timed for this. That's kind of fucked up. That one. Door frame, baby!
There's no doubt. This fact is an important one. All we need now is the evidence left behind at the scene which proves it. You do remember what was in your room, right? What got broken?
Oh.
What got broken in my room? The killer struggled to get in the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is
Object the killer broke. It wasn't the door frame? Fucking... Oh, no! No! You... Oh, you son of a... Same thing! It's literally a doorknob! Fucking... I'm so angry. That made me look so dumb. But it was so... Fine. You know what? Fine. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this, but I will wear it.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right? Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob? The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off.
Weird PNG for a door frame. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, true. But what does it mean?
Okay. I had to cough that 1 second. I'm gonna drink some water too. Ulagi Otako. What does that even mean? I don't even get what that's supposed to be. Okay.
I'm trying to bypass the lock. Oh, in trying to bypass the lock, they ended up neatly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion. So what you're saying is he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
But if that's the only choice you have is to break it, then you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Makoto, tell him. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand. Oh, her smile. That's so fucking great. Yoko, the only one with a Brian? Yeah, but the rest of them just want to blame Makoto and get it over with. They didn't even bother to look around. They just hung out in their own areas. It's pretty bad. Great points made by Leon. Actually, yeah. Leon is pointing out flaws. Leon is saying, like, if you had to kick down the door, you would. Naegi just hasn't shown the next bit of the evidence, which I tried to give them. I wanted to give them the whole thing at once. The door frame, which he would have not had to kick down. He would have known how to open. Anyway. Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Hell yeah. Opium? Pretty much. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. Oh, so this is about the ones you can get wrong. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in the debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important, because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. As always, Deblates, look. It's been a 4.5 hour stream already. Let me say things wrong. I love to deblate people. Bathroom door flame. The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room, correct? She then fled into the bathroom. Then the killer right after her. And they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it. Wrong! You can't lock a boy's room, bitch! Sorry, what you got, yo? Can't lock a boy's room. What actually happened was... I love this. This is great. I got it right for once. No, that's wrong. Exactly. The reason my Nakato night. There we go. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was knocked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right? Yes. Now that you mention it, that is true. Then, why didn't your bathroom door open? Because it was stuck. Huh? What are you talking about? My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that. Imagine if he didn't, though. Imagine if Monokuma was just like, nah, he made that up. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't even know this kid. Never seen him in my life. Okay, he wants a fair trial. That's nice. Naegi would have been fucked if the only people who knew that was him and the victim. That would have been a problem.
Yep, true as can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in. Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms. Door frames. I want to present evidence, please. Please. The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime. The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was that the crime took place in my room. They thought it was in Sayaka's room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
Oh, yo, that's a good reference. That's a Princess Bride reference. I'm so proud of you. The killer is an idiot. Imagine. The killer is a girl. No, it's literally because they switched the things. They literally switched the pictures on the door. The name tags. And yet he's absolutely right. Let them have their screen time? No! When I know the answer to something, I want to jump in the middle, damn it. To be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then there would have been a lock on the door and they wouldn't have had to break through. But they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were. Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened. What? Oh, how Sayaka got the door open. I was so confused there for a minute. I was like, what? That was my favorite thing about that movie. The guy kept shouting. I liked that, and I also liked, my name isn't... Oh, fuck. Inigo de Montoya? You killed my father. Prepare for vengeance. That was good. Prepare to die. Even. God damn it, I'm terrible. Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right? Inigo Montoya, thank you. Fuck. That is a definite possibility. So, the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms. Then Makoto couldn't have done it. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Why is that the part he kept in his head? Like, that would have been a fine thing to say out loud. Okay. Okay, then. Who did do it? I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving. Why did you say that powerfully? He's like, haha, my hero line. I don't know. But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it? Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules. Why would we do that when we don't have all the evidence? Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea? Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious. For serious. I love that. Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Kyoko, could you maybe guide this? Oh no, this might be terrible. As a matter of fact, I do have one question. Oh, you. Even she's down. Yeah, she's immediately like, this isn't going to be useful. Don't gotta sound so disappointed. It's fine. It's fine. Just ask your question. Oh, yeah. Okay, so, I was just wondering, how'd the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place? That's a good question, actually. Naruhodo. Yes. How did the killer get inside? Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up? That's possible, right? Don't think so. That seems way too convenient. Then maybe someone picked the lock? Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Mizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Uh-huh. Trying to argue against me. Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
It's because she said she wouldn't, and I simp, so I believe her. She said she wouldn't open the door to anyone. It couldn't be that she lied. Sakura looks like a JoJo character. How, or a Baki the Grappler character. She looks like she wrestles bears on a mountain. It's great. Because she asked me to do something in particular. Because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Boop, 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 beep. Up, up, boop, boop. I don't actually know. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Is it just the switching rooms? Maybe. Is that what we're going to say? It's like the switching rooms and therefore, like, she didn't want to leave. She was scared someone who was coming for her, I guess. Korita! He sounds pretty sure. I wouldn't have put it that way. I mean, I would have said the fact that she literally said she wasn't going to leave, but okay. Weird way to phrase it, but sure. Sure. Because Sayaka was already scared. Remember?
That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. According to me, the possible killer, I'm the one who decided that. That goes the same for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point in even switching? Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone. And what if her being scared was a lie? Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that? You take that back, Kyoko! How dare you? She was my waifu! I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility? Especially since she's the one who took the knife. I want to put this clowner set on Naegi right now. God damn it. Oh, Kyoko, you fucking legend. There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. I didn't even get to do that. I even checked the notepad. In real life, would I have thought about that? Nah. This is why Kyoko's so badass. I wouldn't have been like, I wonder what was last written on this. And these are the words that appeared. Oh man, I've totally seen people do that on detective drama shows. When you write it, and leave an impression. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap, I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on. Oh, wow. Oh, why was she thinking about that? That's... Asahina, what were you planning on doing? It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it. Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayako who switched rooms for a single night. So, Makoto, did you write this? No, I didn't, but... He's even more worried about, like, throwing Sayaka under the bus than he is about his own life. Oh, man, the simping is astronomical. Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature. Wow, she really left that right to the end. God damn it, Kyoko, you legend. Then, that note, Sayaka wrote it? But why? Why would she write that? The note was most likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have set it under the door to let them know she wanted to meet them in secret.
If you get an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Why are you deciding it's a man, Hifumi? Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me. I love that. 10 out of 10. He can't be accused anymore.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? Honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Aww. Even if they did, I do not think they're at all involved in what happened. Why would you jump to that conclusion, Celeste?
What makes you say that?
Yeah, that's a big jump out of nowhere.
Would you like to know what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Okay, come at me. This is interesting. I actually genuinely don't know what she's going to say here. Unless she literally got the fucking letter. Dorm nameplates. Oh, she's going to say they went to the wrong room. They went to Naegi's room.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the notes, the place they were asked to come to. I specifically says my room. I see. So someone read that note, and they would have gone to Sayaka's room. Exactly.
The room that Makoto was staying. No, because the fucking names were switched. We talked about that ages ago. Didn't we? Am I misremembering? I thought we talked about this. We didn't yet? Man, this trial is long. Why do I have to guide all of this? There were 2 people with me who talked about the nameplates being changed. Fine. Fine. Why is he standing like a Dragon Ball character? Naegi looking like he's about to go Ultra Instinct. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay.
The nameplates on my and Sayaka room got switched. They got switched.
It just feels weird that we didn't bring that up already when they were in the wrong room. Oh my god. Only I brought it up. This is the problem. I'm way ahead of the game. I'm ready for this.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Oh. Okay, I get it now. We talked about it not being in Naegi's room, but we hadn't talked about the fact that outside Naegi's room was a different nameplate. Got it. Got it.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is
The room Sayaka was staying in
was actually marked as her room.
And if someone did do what the note said, they would end up in Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus,
Their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
and the one who switched the names was... Well, of course, it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right.
He's getting so defensive throughout this whole thing. I love it. I remember failing so many times because of thinking ahead of the game. I know, right? It's like, come on, move on to the next thing.
Okay, then. Who did it?
Why are you sweating, Leon? What's going on? Your resolve is breaking a little bit.
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms was... me. Sayaka.
The fucking... yeah, Sayaka. I actually almost went for the killer, but no, it's Sayaka. Koreda! This is where Naegi's finally breaking down. Naegi's like, wait a minute. Is Sayaka the bad guy?
My queen. She could have just killed me instead. I would have accepted that. No. Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know how to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her notes.
There's something I want you to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
Yeah, she led it to make sure just in case they actually knew what her room was.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplates. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched. But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What? Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you switch rooms? Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, you first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies. What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit. That doesn't solve anything, Taka. Taka, you really need to learn when to speak, my man. We still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot. Thank you, Mondo. Thank you.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight? Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
They balance each other? I know, I love those two as a comedy duo. They're great.
It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Huh. How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because it had the gold stuff on it. When you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. There's no doubt. Because Sayaka's wrist had gold on it. That feels too... Okay. I mean, the evidence about Sayaka's wrist is Sayaka's wrist. Surely it should be gold paint or something. Okay. The game is killing me. This first trial is just like baby mode. We'll get into real class trials later. Door frame? Yeah, it should have been door frame, man. Door frame's the true answer. All you have to do... Makoto Naegi. All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there, see? Is that gold? It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it will stick right to you. And there's something on her wrist because... I get it. Because she got hit with a sword, right? There on her wrist.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right. Then it's about time we solve this mystery. What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about. Okay. Hit me with another tutorial. Yeah. Chapter 1's class trial is just basically tutorials. It doesn't really need logic. It's just like feeding you things. This is fine. There's a movie theater butter sword right there. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It didn't actually do any slashing damage. It was just blunt as fuck. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Yes. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets. Ah, here we go. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets could actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, we'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. That's how it goes. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. It's not. Don't worry. I'm going to look like an idiot. I have my clown look ready to go. I'm so ready. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean, ah. Well then, good luck and have fun. Wait a minute. They immediately set it to mean? That's a bit, I wanted regular. Yeah. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. Okay. Sword sheath, replica sword. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed a sword. And that's when the first blow was struck. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too. And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
No. If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Yeah, no, I figured it out. I had to make it go the whole way through just to be safe, but yeah. What we need is replica sword sheath. Yeah. Not to this bit, but to the kitchen knife. Somebody defended themselves with the sword first against the knife. So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she'd hidden away. Yeah, that's fine. It's the hidden attack thing. But then the culprit took that from her too. And they killed her with it. Did I miss it again? I thought it was the sneak attack part. Whoops, my bad. Okay. Sword-based sneak... No, wrong. That's the bit that's wrong. I'm an idiot. I went right past the first one. I didn't even pay attention to it. I was like, surely it's the second one. The sped up voices. I know. I love it when they all sound like chipmunks. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword. Huh? Why not? Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp. Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? It was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with a sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
Obviously, whoever got attacked with a knife grabbed the sword to defend themselves. Had to use the sheath. It was... Mondo's adorable. Mondo's adorable.
They got attacked with the kitchen knife. Maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So, you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife.
Which means, whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife in there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that away from her too. Then after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and... finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Let's go, Kyoko. Taka tried his best. Everybody's blinded by the fact that she's an idol. Everybody's like, yo, this is how it must have happened, right? Surely. Surely.
Huh? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain amount of her body that makes this clear.
Her hands. They've got absolutely nothing on them except for the one pink finger. Thank you, Kyoko.
The part of her body that shows she never used this...
Why am I using Kyoko's voice?
Makaso Naegi. The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have to touch it?
Her stomach. Everybody... Well, actually, her mouth. Her mouth. Everybody knows you put a sword in your mouth, just like Roronoa Zoa. Only makes sense. Kyoko TY for having brain cells. Oh, man.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
She's not Roronoa, but what if she could? Oh, wrong sword. Oh, that's dirty, Android. You're not wrong. Although if they found that kind of sign, that would be a problem too. Oh my god.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms? Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean. Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom. Sorry, but I don't think so. Why did you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Oh my god, Toko, that is an irrelevant... Oh. No, that's not it at all. She really gets in the way in trials, man. That is a problem.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because she was fucking dead. I mean, there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens in bathrooms at nighttime.
The water was off. Surely, to be able to go to the toilet, the sinks still work, right? Do they not have sinks? Do they not wash their hands after they go to the toilet at night? Oh, God. Oh, God. She's afraid of water. That'd be pretty funny. And not allowed to wash their hands at night. Oh, my... Man.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Love it. I'm sorry. That fucking killed me. I didn't see that coming. Oh my god. Oh, Toko is so fucking real for that. It's only been 2 days. No, it's been about 4 days. We had like 2 days worth of free time. We had the first day we were knocked out. Oh my god. This is right after she said, not because I'm stinky, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet. Oh my.
Oh my god. Even fucking Hifumi is like, yo, I ain't dealing with this shit.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
She is one of the meanest people ever, considering she acts like everyone's always attacking her.
What? I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
I'm sorry? What? An insult? Obviously. Leon speaking facts for once. He's been an idiot throughout this, but during this point, yeah. So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have to have been the one without the sword. The killer! Because it can't have been my Sayaka Nyan. There's no way she'd do that. It has to have been the killer. There has to have been a third person in the room.
Ah, it's Sayaka. There you go, buddy. You're putting it together. She's the one who took the knife. Oh, the dramatic music cut off. Not the Nyan Nyan. Why? You know why. You've met Naegi. You know why.
Sayaka. She had the kitchen knife? But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this. No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Nani? What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto. Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, right? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... On me?
Oh my god. But also explain why she would switch the nameplates. Yeah, my boy. You simped too hard. You simped too close to the sun. She used you, she abused you, and she's done with you. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. By committing the murder there instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, it would have become suspicious right away. So, oh, that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
Not if she killed Naegi too. I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms. She knew he'd simp himself to death. How fucking sad is that? Oh, that's pathetic. Oh. Naegi. No.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait then, you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit. But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife and found herself under attack in turn. It must be when her wrist got broken and she was forced to drop the knife. The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one who she planned to murder.
Just hold on. That can't be true. No way. Because she's my little Nyanya.
I fucking love that.
Hey, you guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up. Decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah. Oh, we gotta decide who we think did it. Kaigi, please stop. Food, please stop. It's both. It's both of us. Let's be honest here. Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answers to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us. Is it really over? Obviously I'm committed to finding out who killed her. But what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Bruh. Let's see. You've got the message written in the fucking victim's blood. You've got the shattered glass. You've got the person who burned away a shirt. Come on, man. You've got so much. It's easy to just say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues. I mean, literally. That should work. We didn't even have to go any further. We were just like, you know what? I think I have another thing. Oh god, he sounds so deep-voiced right now. The switch up. The switch up from baby Naegi stammering and talking like this to Makoto Naegi in a class trial, telling everybody what's going on. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message. Dining? Wait, what did you say? The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there. 11037, I know, right? What could it possibly mean? Oh my god. Growing up fast indeed. Yeah. Love Megumi Ogata. Megumi Ogata's voice acting is incredible. Keep in mind they're Japanese. That's, yeah. When somebody pointed that out earlier, I was like, yeah, no, actually, that makes sense. If you put kanji in front of me, like, twisted a different way, like reversed or put upside down, I'd not connect that to any other thing either, to be fair. Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it? There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. Her left index finger. I paid very close attention to all of her bodily parts. It was covered in her own blood. Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message. I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write. Sure, I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it, but still. What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037. I mean, yeah. Hey, Chihiro, you're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit. No, that's not... Yes, I am a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers. Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh yeah. It looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No. It's just... Look at the numbers assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two 11, or first two ones, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yeah, you can see the line connecting them. That was a pretty good, yeah. Who is Noet? Who is Noet? Or is it Noel? Or is it Noe7? Perhaps it's an anagram. Or perhaps yes. Never. No. Night only escapes. I don't know. The E's even turned backwards. Damn it. It's fine. It was Noet all along. Exactly.
You're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 11, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Oh, you might have finally said something worth his shit.
Our little gray cows are finally getting excited now.
I don't need to hear that. Ifumi, that sounds so dirty. Saga. Even if that really is an N. N037 doesn't make any more sense than before. See, that was a pretty good connection too. I love that sound effect. Just like, boom, we failed.
Damn it. It's no use. I just don't know.
That's true. I fucking love Kyoko being the teacher in class and just being like, bruh, just turn it upside down, you fucking idiots. I'm so sick of this. Elon? It was Elon all along. It was Twitter. Twitter is the bad guy.
Rotate the image 180 degrees. Huh? Rotate it. I think maybe I see something. Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name. Huh? You just shut the clue part and write onto who did it. So, whose name did she write? Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear.
Select someone. Oh, I thought it was going to make us do one of those things where you like chose letters again. I wanted vengeance time, man. I wanted vengeance time, but they're not letting me have it. Hey, buddy. Hey. You kind of look like an Elon to me. Who is Leon? She got verified? Yeah. It's all about Twitter Blue, man. It's all vengeance for Twitter Blue. I could accuse myself. I could accuse Makoto Naegi. Maybe... Why does nobody simp for Leon? Why is it Makoto would very happily simp for Sayaka, but not for Leon? It's not fair. The world isn't fair.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. Leon. Or more accurately, Kuwata Leon.
No! What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Oh my god, I love him. You can't ask why people are straight folk. That's not what I meant. I just more meant like the unfairness of society. But you know what? I like the way you took it.
No, it's not random at all.
Oh, we're gonna get... Oh yeah, written upside down because she was writing with her left finger against the wall.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result,
that's actually a really cool idea as well. The fact that they went with Leon so it looked like 11037. Good idea. Good ideas.
When you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up being flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her and the letters will be inverted.
Or you could choose to write them the other way if you used your brain real hard. But I mean, yeah, when you're bleeding out, I guess you don't really think about it. Glad it didn't get smudged. Yeah, even though she was covering it with her back, it managed not to get flipped around or anything. But the hiragana just for puzzle? Ah. Fuchan inventing letters? You're welcome. You're welcome.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of. His shirt covered in blood.
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of? It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right?
I swear to God, if it goes for the other one. Yeah, the burnt shirt piece. Imagine if I went for Crystal Ball, though. I mean, that'll prove who it was, obviously. But yeah, it's the burnt shirt piece. Koreda! It's all coming together. Exactly! Now we've got proof. Why do you have to stand next to Hifumi? Hifumi's a bro, man. It's okay. He's a good dude.
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of their blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator. But one piece burned off and got left behind. And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon? I fucking love his faces. Nah. But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty? Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up. That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts on like mine. With just one little charred piece, there's no way you could say for sure who it belongs to. You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth. I know. I love having the Japanese VA in the background as well. It's great to be able to hear both of them. Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are here. Yeah, I think so. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. Where it was, I mean, technically both of these. How it was disposed of is the fact that he had to, like, throw things really good. And he's the ultimate baseball person. But also where it was disposed of is the garbage thing. And that would actually lead us into Hifumi, so I guess they're going to do that to extend the game. I didn't get a clear sound, so I think I got it wrong. Where the shirt was destroyed. If we focus on that, the killer will become clear. Where it was destroyed? You're talking about the trash room incinerator, right? How the fuck's that supposed to make anything clear? It's technically the same thing. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll put it the fuck on. See if I give a shit. It makes sense. It makes fucking sense. I wanted to lead that into the throwing the ball. Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Burn remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer was trying to get rid of. We have to go with how it was disposed of. I fucking hate you, Naegi. I hate logic. I hate everything. You tried, Metal? Get out of here. If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is. Oh yeah. That's a good point. I think I know what you're going to say. Is he going to accuse Hifumi? If so, that's a smart move. They can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in. And the only one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right? Interesting. Oh god, I love the pig sound. He full on like snorted at that. Oh, seeing him next to me is even funnier. Yeah, that is wrong, Naegi. That's why I didn't want to go for that answer, Naegi. Piece of... No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Okay, what do we got? Show me my truth bullets. Make your argument. Shattered crystal... Oh, they're not even giving us more than one. Okay, we'll go baby mode. We'll go baby mode. The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right? I mean, you're right about that. So the only one who could have gone to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash? And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Unless you threw it like a baseball star. So they what you got, yo. Leon Kawada. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key. But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you? Oh my god, Snaz Jazz. Trudeau. He's cute. I like the pig sounds. Reminds me of Yakuza 0 when I trained the girl. That was really funny. Oh, man. Yes, you could. If you use this. Huh? What is it? Some kind of glass ball. It's busted to hell. Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but how would you use it? The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was divine with it. Be a true psychic. It was. Yeah. Let's blame the psychic. That'd be pretty funny. You could roll it like a bowling ball. No, you threw it. You threw it like a baseball star. Cut it up. Oh, I got my heart back. Let's go.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All he had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that? Through a gap in the gate?
It was Uki, exactly. The true psychic has come to end it. Which isn't a clown. He's just too fast for the game. Thank you, soft served. Thank you. I agree.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. It was Pomu. It wasn't even Uki. It was Pomu. Kuchan covering for Uki. No, not covering for Uki. Well, now I'm saying it was Pomu. It was the fairy after all. She didn't have to throw anything. She just floated right through the damn gates. Uki wouldn't kill. Have you never hung out with Uki? Uki has said very clearly on multiple occasions he would kill if he had to. Uki has a slight touch of that yandere.
Hifumi had the key. That's Noi's voice. Makoto, not there we go. Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on. What the hell is this? Slight touch? Yeah, a slight touch. Not a big touch, but I mean...
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, a piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no. Just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible. Unless you were the ultimate baseball star.
Difficult? Absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is. It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because they're the ultimate fanfic creator, Hifumi Yamada. They had the key. Let's go. They were the ultimate clairvoyant. They had the ball. It's the baseball. It was totally stupid. That wasn't even a question. Come on, man. Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now? Oh my god, her eyes. A target 30 feet away would surely be a little challenge for the ultimate baseball star. You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shit for brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you. You still won't admit it? Okay then.
I like how quickly he breaks, man. Wow. He's really trying to get out of this now, and it's great to see. Elon F. Yeah, goodbye, Elon.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed.
Now here's what happened. Closing argument. I love these. Closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Would you like to know more? God, I can't wait to play that new Space Invaders. Oh God. Insect. Space Troopers. Space Troopers game. It looks so good. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim in a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. I didn't read that properly. What button do I press? Oh, look how cool Sayaka looks. Badass. I have 20 minutes to do this. All right, it goes right to left. It's manga. Okay. The first thing for this is, yeah, the killer coming to Sayaka's room. Right. Okay. Then, Sayaka was hiding with a knife. The person reached out to be friendly to Sayaka, possibly very creepy, actually. Sayaka flipped around and tried to stab him. So what does he do there? He notices the samurai sword behind him. Isn't this too many? Do I have any more buttons? Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, perfect. He notices the samurai sword behind him. He grabs it and defends himself. Then he begins to attack Sayaka with a sword and breaks her wrist. What happens then? Sayaka. This? I guess it's after he's broken her wrist, maybe? Sure, we'll go with that. And Sayaka freaks out with the broken wrist, runs into the bathroom and hides in the bathroom. However, oh, he uses this to get into the bathroom. Comic part? I know, this feels great. Unlocks the bathroom and goes in with the knife and stabs her to death a bunch of times. At which point... Wait, when did she drop the knife? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I've gotten some of these wrong. This isn't here, I don't think. Wait, no, it has to be. But there's a point where she drops the knife. This is definitely... Yeah, he grabs the sword. Huh? I think some of the panels are red herrings. I really hope so. Do we just not have the drop the knife? Okay. Okay, well, anyway. She's stabbed. She's bleeding out. So what she does is write a message in blood. Right? No, okay, that's after that. She's still alive there. This is where he does what? Yeah, none of this makes sense. There's definitely an extra panel. I'm confused. Huh? I'm fucking up somewhere. This is him grabbing the lint roller. Getting rid of everything. We'll come back to that. This is him grabbing the crystal ball. This is him doing this. Throwing that into the incinerator. Then finally that bit gets burned up. So all that's left is her dropping the knife. Where the fuck? He grabs the knife here. So she has to have dropped the knife here. But she already has the knife dropped here. Does this count as dropped the knife? This has dropped the knife. This is... No, because she's already in the bathroom by then. This is definitely her writing the blood thing. Reenact? Sure. Okay, we'll go with that. Oh. So we never even... Okay. I would have thought that would have been... Maybe this one is fake. Maybe... I mean, we have to know about him doing this, right? Let's try this. Let's try this. Blind Fuchan, look closer, Fuchan? I don't get it. He goes to a room. Knife. Sword behind him. Grabs sword to defend himself. She gets smacked up. She drops the knife. I mean, that's literally the same thing, but still. Then he uses the screwdriver to get through the door. She's freaking out about it. He goes through. Stabs her. She writes her name in blood. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks fine. The only one we didn't use is this, and I guess there's no reason to use that. It's the same picture. Dropping the knife is the same. I guess it is the same picture. Oh, and she hasn't run into the bathroom. Okay. So we can go with that instead. It's like the same thing anyway. Yeah, the dropping the knife was what confused me. It's, yeah, fuck it. That'll do. Fine. I love this theme song. Okay. The stress you caused me. I like to fuck around. Sometimes I like to fuck around and play with things.
I think it'd be better... Makoto Naegi. Ah, there we go. I think it'd be better to take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Creak. Slam. Badum badum. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there, intending to kill them.
Yeah, he thought he was going to have a fun time. Poor Leon.
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. Not a fun time.
Oh my god. That's terrifying. Her face.
Then something happened she wasn't prepared for. I grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
And for some stupid reason, she was slashing with the knife rather than stabbing. If she had just stabbed properly, he'd be a dead man. He'd be so dead. Oh my god.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Dark.
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Nice.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Backseat stabbing? I'm just saying, there's an easier way to kill this man. She fucked up. That's on her. Sayaka could have approached him in a friendly way. Yeah, she could have done that too. I think it was because she was panicking more than anything, but yeah. It would have been better to, like, get him to relax first in the bedroom and then stab him when he was, like, relaxed. But, you know, he just wanted to live. The first time killing, yeah, she was freaking out of her mind. And yes, Sae. 28 stab wounds.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
But what he did have was a tool. Where did he get a toolkit? I thought they pointed out that none of the toolkits had been opened. How did... Okay.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
And it got really, like, creepy with it.
And stabbed Sayaka. In the bathroom.
Maybe he lied. I guess he could have. Toolkits are in the guy's room. That should have been the first thing they checked. Like, as soon as they figured out, like, the door had been opened up with a toolkit, they should have asked all the guys to show their toolkits, since all of them had said earlier that none of them had opened them. It would have been suspicious when suddenly just only Leon had his open. I don't know.
But with that strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. Leon. Okay, or Elon. Or 11037. And with that, all of her strength was gone.
The done. I love it.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
He even got naked. It's pretty wild.
First they took off their shirt, which was covered in the victim's blood.
Then they used a lint roller to apparently clean all kinds of things. Kind of wild.
And they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
I am surprised that was a piece of evidence. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't have been too freaked out by there not being any.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
Luckily,
they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room.
Oh, it was the laundry room, not the bath. That makes sense.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Sick shot, too. And he broke the crystal ball. That's badass. Brady was smart enough for that. Yeah, it's really good. Really love Danganronpa's pink blood. Yeah, it looks pretty sick.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Let's go. Then he just balled it up and threw it in. Unfortunately for him. Oh, he didn't get the sleeve. That's so fucked.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence they left the area with, I imagine a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
Bum, bum, bum.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown in the fire burned away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Oh, damn. Let him go. Ain't that right? You're the killer.
Isn't that right, Leon?
And yeah, that is kind of fucked up that he didn't even want to attack her. He was just invited there and then got attacked, defended himself. To be fair, he didn't have to kill her after that. That's the thing. He defended herself, broke her wrist, and she ran away. And then he decided to follow her in there and stab her to death. That's where it gets bad. But yeah, that was totally Sayaka's fault. That was totally Sayaka's fault.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. That's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said? Do I object?
Hell yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good as a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence?
Uh-oh. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Please, yes. What the heck? Evidence? There were like 7 pieces of evidences. There were, but I mean, it's not like they have any ability to like fingerprint or DNA test. So, I mean, they just know that that's the general idea. They can't really prove that it's him beyond all question of a doubt. Yet, but apparently I have the evidence. So tell me more. Ooh. Ah, it's the rhythm battle. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponents simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as a bullet time battle, aka BTB, by the way. Aka the BTB BTW. Oh my god. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay, do I have to aim or do I just click? Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they come across the screen and reach the center. ... Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. That's so needless, G. Destroy the statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. This might be where I lose. I'm not good at rhythm games. You gotta aim too? What the hell, man? You had me at you want to destroy your opponents? I mean, if I survive this... Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Ooh. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Who said spoilers? I'll fight everyone. Who spoiled? Image spoilers? Oh, that. I was gonna say, is somebody in chat spoiling? But no, okay, yeah, they're spoiling a bit. But I mean, this is all just a tutorial one. It's fine. When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Oh, this is actually the final bit of evidence.
その代わりに彼が使った
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them. They used something of their own to remove the screws? Could it have been... I love his voice.
Aho, aho, aho. I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. It's the toolbox in his room. As soon as we find that, we'll know he used it, unlike the rest of us.
Aho, aho, aho.
Oh, shit. I'm confused. Oh, I have to aim at all of them first. Oh, I have to aim on time too. Now I'm actually getting it. God, I feel so dumb. Now it's making sense. Oh, that easy? Oh. I feel so stupid. I didn't realize you had to aim on the tempo as well. I thought you had to aim and then fire. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. This is fun. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them. I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right? They're going easy on you? Yeah, I'm glad they... I mean, that's the thing. This is all just a tutorial, essentially. Oh. But now it makes sense. So the next class trial, they're going to go hard on me, but I at least know how to do it. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And then that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used. That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room. Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there. I didn't even think about that. That makes even more sense. That's perfect. Okay, then. Whose toolkit did the killer use? Okay, Leon. It had to be their very own toolkit. Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Aho, aho.
Huh? Wait a minute. Oh no. And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why. And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point. Poor Leon. Stupid. Stupid. He broken. We broke the Leon. Damn, he went full on scream. So, do you have no rebuttal? And it would seem we are finished here. Yeah, Leon's broken. You got an A. A. The final one's going to be like a C. No, they just gave us a pure A. That's too nice. That's too nice of them. We didn't deserve that many A's. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of medals. Oh, we are fucking gotcha-ing tonight, boy. Fuck yeah. You never got hit in the final bullet time battle? I never got hit, but I missed the combo so much. It was pathetic. I didn't know how to do it at the first, to be fair. It didn't make sense.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then, are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
don't vote. I mean, no. You gotta vote. I mean, literally, it doesn't even let me. I could fuck it up in the class trial. I could vote for other people in the class trial. But at this point, you've solved everything. Everything's gone. Uchan, you did good. But at what cost? At what cost? Sayaka was the only bad person here. Well, you can vote in V3. Oh, yo. That's going to be fucking wild. V3 is the one I haven't played. So yeah, V3 is going to be interesting.
Uh-oh. Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blacken in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada. Yeah.
He's broken. Oh god. Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. Son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you? I didn't have a choice. You certainly had a choice. You didn't have a choice to defend yourself. But then you chased her down. It was kill or be killed. So that's why I killed her first. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this. I was just unlucky. That's all. I'm not a bad person. Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept death? Everything's become clear. He had a chance not to kill her. Yeah, he 100% did. He had to defend himself at first, that's right. But she locked herself in the bathroom. And not only did he not leave her alone at that point, if he went to get his own screwdriver, that means he had all of that time walking back to his bedroom, getting his toolkit, coming back in and opening the door. He had a lot of time to think about what he was doing and to murder her. He thought about it. He probably just decided, no, fuck her. She tried to kill me. I'm killing her. Everything's become clear. Ifumi with Celeste hair. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. That's fucking hilarious looking. Sorry. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, it'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if that what came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But, and if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and that video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Naegi, you literally had a similar video about your own family. Do not simp this hard. Do not simp this hard. Everybody has something on the outside that they're being tortured with. Now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. Oh, so many faces right now. God damn. Look at Taka's face. He's serious. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams. Her friends. Yeah, you're right. I've got the spray bottle. Add Naegi. Where is it? I don't think I have it on this. Oh, I do. Add. No simping. Quit it. Being so horny. Down, boy. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so present. And that's why Sayaka, the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said, no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side. She was setting you up. She was setting you up to simp for her and die with everyone else's so she could get out. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place?
I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Oh, don't rub it in right now, Monokuma.
Boy, howdy. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seems so nice and loving on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness!
What did you say?
I understand. I really do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma.
Oh, you're gonna get killed like Junko did.
But
good job, Kyoko. Save this dumbass's life. He's still simping. I mean, it's part of Naegi's character, to be fair. At least at the same time, he's trying to keep in mind this could have happened to any of us, I think, is the gist of what he's saying. It's not us, it's the person making us do this kind of thing.
my queen, yeah, she saves the world. That's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise. If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Damn it! Aha, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your own very toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. When you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. It's not because you had an unclouded intent to commit... Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
I love that. That's actually a good protagonist moment. This is when you realize why Naegi is the protagonist, even though Kyoko, by all accounts, probably should be.
If it weren't for you...
Wow, that's not his voice.
Makoto not there. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Uh-oh. Did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up.
He's not wrong, though. People who justify their actions too hard can be pretty fucked up. However, leave Naegi alone. He's a good boy.
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishments.
I'm begging you. Please don't do this.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop. Please.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for Leon Kawada, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Why does that sound like Luca to me?
It's showtime. It's punishment time.
No. Wait. No. Oh, yes, Leon. It's time. I'm sorry. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Bye, buddy. Oh, this animation. Him freaking out and looking around at him like, somebody's got to help me, right? Oh, the collar from behind. That would hurt enough, man. Holy fuck. Grabbed by the throat, ripped across the ground, your whole body weight? God damn. Not fun. Rip Leon's ass? Yeah, for real. Leon gone. Let me turn this up a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's such a... Oh, it started off so slow. Some of those are going right into his crotch. It's hitting him every angle. Oh, God. And they all had to watch, too. That would be a slow death. Blunt force trauma. Internal bleeding. God. Why are they watching this? They were probably summoned. They probably couldn't get away from it. That 3D animation was really good, considering everything else in this game is 2D. That music was real good too. Love the art style. Danganronpa is just such an experience. Probably forced it. Yeah, I'd imagine they made them watch it. What we saw. Well, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme! Woohoo! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control! What's going on?
So, what about Junko? She's already gone. Like, geez. I've got this. This is how we'll always remember Junko. But she's gone. She disappeared.
I can't take this anymore. So we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Oh, you mean why didn't they despair this hard at Junko? True. They kind of moved on from Junko pretty quickly. They were just like, you know what? Fuck it. Junko's down. No big deal.
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
I love Monokuma. He's so perfect. Maybe it was the build-up and climax. Yeah, plus the fact that what happened to Junko, they'd already found Sayaka at that point, so they were like, yo, we've got to deal with this class trial. Kyoko Kirigiri kind of pulled them out of that for more than anything. Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, evil secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Wow, Ifumi has a way of words. Free rent and food. That's called prison. I mean, wasn't it an old man voice, Monokuma? I think it's a woman. I think it's the same person who does... I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's the same person who does Doraemon. Am I wrong about that? Maybe that was the replacement one.
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
Oh, it was Tadako. It is Doraemon's voice actor. Okay, awesome.
Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. And not in that way. Keep your mind out of the gutter.
You must really hate me to get so angry. But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't get free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we get to live here forever?
What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Anyway, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
Oh, the everyone? When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of that fun for later.
Later, Monokuma. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Monokuma has reason, but Kyoko is like Legatus, and it scares me. You're not wrong! Just pure order? Yeah, just following the law, pretty much. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone. Their voices dead. But it was in that moment. Let's fucking go. Even in this moment, Kyoko is just like holding everything together for everyone. Fucking legend. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What? The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. I was gonna say, like, that's my... Even Naegi himself, the baby boy, is like, but what if she just wanted revenge? Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her. That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed.
The hesitation attracted failure.
そう
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
It's true, actually. If she'd been a bit more calm about killing Leon, it would have been much easier, but instead she panicked and just slashed at him in the doorway. She went wild. If she'd been more serious about killing him, she would have let him into the room, she would have laid him down on the bed, and then she would have slit her throat like super easily. She was just panicked.
Why are you telling me all of this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon,
And Junko.
and keep moving forward.
そう
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? That's... I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, Junko, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road.
Well,
I have high expectations for you.
oh, I freaking love her. The fact that she only smiles at moments like this when she's actually like proud of him, it's pretty fucking cool. We don't talk about Junko. Whoa, whoa. True. Neither one of them mentioned Junko. They were just like, ah, Sayaka, Leon. God damn.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
ね
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I started to simp real hard right then. I suddenly forgot the name Sayaka. The only thing in my heart now was Kyoko Kirigiri. My little meow meow. My little nyan nyan. She.
Lead us to victory. It's another simp time. Let's go, Makoto Naegi.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Mal, stop. Never. You can't samurai Naegi. Naegi needs to simp. And simp hard.
Oh, well. I'm psychic.
Eh?
Huh?
Oh, that's so fucking cute. Him using the line.
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition.
Oh, that's so adorable. You picked that up from Sayaka. That's his way of showing he's got to carry their memories with him no matter what. He liked that so much. Now he'll... Oh.
Adorable.
Chapter 1, to survive. That's a lot of blood. The end. Surviving students, 12. Junko! Why does nobody remember you? To be continued. We got the Despair Bat present. Fantastic. Gonna use that to bully people later. Do you want to save the data? Yes, I do. And that is where we're going to stop playing for the day. We have finished chapter 1, and we shall continue next time. Goodbye, game. What music should we put on? Let's keep it sad for now. And let's keep up the emotion of the game for now. Well, that's so loud. There we go. We'll keep up the emotion of the game for now. Chapter 1 done. Otsu! Yeah! 6 hours. That was pretty wild. I'm pretty tired. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably just going to talk to you guys for like 10 minutes. We're not even going to do super chats. We're not going to do super chats. We're not going to do Streamlabs. That was a pretty intense gaming session. So yeah, 6 hours of pure gaming. I did not realize it would take that long to get the end of chapter 1. I forgot how much they handheld you through that journey. I forgot just how much stuff there was to do in chapter 1, how far you look around and stuff. Damn. There's a lot, but you did well. Thank you. Fair enough. That was a long sesh. Yeah. I'll end up reading the super chats from today and tomorrow, and the Streamlabs from today and tomorrow on the therapy stream, the terrible therapy stream. I still haven't collected all of the things for yet, so that'll be good. Fulgur, no notion of time, Ovid. I have a notion of time. I just time passes quickly when you're having fun. Did you hydrate? Oh yeah, a ton. My 2-liter bottle of water is 3/4 of the way done. And I also had honeyed coffee, which is... Oh, there's a tiny bit left in there. Oh, it's so cold. It actually tasted pretty good. It had like a bad taste, but then it had a great aftertaste. 6 hours is nothing. If you say so, Georgie baby. Honey coffee? Yeah, it's just basically decaf coffee, but I put a bunch of honey in it for my throat, which turned out to be very needed. Some of the voices that I have to do in this game are pretty wild, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. You read a lot, take care of your throat. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to be resting for the rest of the day, probably. I don't think I have anything else to do. I'm just going to collect, I'm just going to collect the therapy session questions, turn them all into images that I can put through a slideshow. How's your voice doing? It's good. My throat's hurting a little bit, but not too much. Not too much. Enjoy your voice acting? I'm glad to hear it. I like doing Monokuma. I really like doing, yeah, there's so many different voices I really like doing. I actually really like this kind of Makoto Naegi voice, because I can't hit quite the level of breathiness that Megumi Ogata does, but I feel like this is a good, like, it kind of sounds like David-kun, so it's very protagonist style, but then I've added a bunch of breathiness like Megumi Ogata do, just not on quite her level, because she also manages to somehow make it sound super light as well. I don't know how she combines breathiness and lightness. That's like so hard to do. Maybe it's just my voice can't do that. Your Mondo voice? You like the Mondo voice? I prefer the Kiryu Kazuma voice to the Mondo voice. The Kiryu Kazuma voice is just a bit deeper than Mondo, but because of that, it has like a lot more depth to it. The David-kun. You heard the English dub? Because you sound a lot like Makoto in English sometimes. That's wild. I didn't know that. That's quite good to hear that I got it like that on point for what they did for it. I can't remember the English dub. I'm not going to lie. I definitely played it. Yeah. I played the English dub because I've definitely played this game multiple times. I've played it with Japanese and English, and I've watched the anime in Japanese. And I've watched the abridged show. Yeah, you'd think I would be able to remember this, but honestly, until we saw the message written behind Sayaka, I forgot who the killer was in this one. So that's a good sign for later ones as well. Hopefully I'll be just as surprised with like later murders. But yeah, as soon as I saw the 11037, I was like, ah, yes. Watch the anime in English. It's so hilarious. I watched the season 3 anime in English. That's why I so often quote, Kamakura, yes, queen. They just fuck around with that shit, man. Oh man, the other great line from Monica, when she was just like, when they were asking her because they thought she was the evil mastermind, and she just replies, Google it up, shit lord. And just fucking, oh, that's so fucking hilarious, man. Oh, dear boy. Oh, the dear boy. Okay, I remember the dear boy. The dear boy. Mondo's English VA is Keith Silverstein. Oh, let's go. She became, yeah, she did. That was a great end for her. Good for her. Elon Musk was the killer all along. Let's not say that because I want to still be able to use Twitter. You guys can say that. I love our Lord and Savior, Elon Musk. Right? Free Twitter Blue? No free Twitter Blue. It's okay. Not the Twitter jail? True. Nobody got Twitter jailed this time. Sure you do? I mean, I just don't want to get banned, man. Remember there's a collection of DR3 best dub moments? Let's go. I might have to check that out. Not Uki. Yeah, I forgot Uki and Pomu were culprits as well. The psychic and the fairy. They were mentioned specifically. Same English VA as Zhongli and Torb from Overwatch. I knew that name. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Those work pretty... Zhongli and Torbjorn are the same... That is... Wow. That dude has vocal range. Torbjorn is here. The taste of osmanthus wine. Oh my god. That dude fucking kills it. Are you shitting me? I had no idea those were the same person. Wild? Yeah, Wild. Heath Silverstein. God damn. I considered taking a voice acting course because I saw Troy Baker just released like a masterclass course where you can do like a voice acting course and it will just like teach you the kind of vocal things that he's done to learn different voices, to master different ranges, like act and everything. I was thinking about it. It's not too expensive because obviously it's just one of those online masterclass kind of things where they just essentially give you a bunch of MP4s. So it's not really a class so much, but it's just like a guided thing. I might do that. I wish I could voice act as good as Sunny. Oh my god, Sunny kills it. Keith is also Hisoka? Oh, fuck me. That's wild. If you have time, you should. I mean, yeah, that would definitely be something I would be more interested in than learning to sing, unfortunately. We have a couple of Nijisanji members that are currently, like, learning to sing. Singing isn't something I've ever wanted to actually particularly be good at. But voice acting, I actually enjoy. I have fun with. It's just a better part of storytelling for me. I don't think I'd ever be a particularly good singer anyway. Whereas voice acting, like, I've practiced a bit in the past, so I think that would be, like, a better direction for me. Sunny is incredible. Yeah, he freaking is. Sunny, oh my god, he's able to do so many good impressions. Because he mainly only pulls out, like, the classic anime ones. But just when you ask him to do an impression of, like, random other, like, streamers and everything. Who was it he did a perfect impression of? Alira. When we were recording... Sorry, 1 second. Oh, sorry. When we were recording our Nijisanji short video thing, remember they used to do those before they just started doing Poochie Luxium instead? We used to have, like, little mini videos that were recorded and edited together. We had the one where Noctix was recruited by Alira with the magic eye. Yeah, she wasn't able to make it for the first rehearsal, and Sunny actually had to step in and, like, do her parts to keep us on time. And he did an incredible, like, a perfect Alira impression, which was terrifying. That is a loaded cough. Yeah, I'm still getting over whatever the heck I had 3 weeks ago. It's been going on for a while. I managed to get through it mostly, though. Niji Scenario. Yeah, I miss Niji Scenario. It was fun. That's awesome. Yeah, it was really fun to see. And there would just be times he busts out, like, impressions of other Nijisanji livers. But I don't think he likes to do it in public. Because I think he's scared that people will get annoyed with him if they hear him, like, doing impressions of his, like, of their Oshi kind of thing, which is sad. I wish he'd be a bit more confident on it. Part of it's probably, like, a confidence issue, too. Like, he doesn't like to talk about his singing, but his singing is one of my favorites as well. Like, he hits the power notes so freaking well. His singing of Plastic Love, but also, like, his singing in Stuck in the Abyss was incredible to me. Understandable, but he has such an incredible voice, yeah. I think a lot of it, yeah. He just needs some confidence. VA stream is amazing, yeah. When he does, like, impressions and scenarios and stuff. So good. Plastic Love cover when? If only. I've decided to give up on pushing that. He basically called me out on it the other day. He was like, yo, if you keep bullying me, it's going to make me want to not do it more. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm the same way. When people continuously, like, tell me to do something or that doing something would be a good idea, I'm like, nah, fuck that. Now it's your idea, so I can't do it. So yeah, I get that. It's like, I'll leave him alone. I really like the way he sings Plastic Love. He's sung it now both with Enna and with Maria, and both were fucking amazing. Now I super don't want to do it. Yeah, I know, right? When someone pushes you to do something you're already kind of like on the fence of, you're just like, nah, I don't think I'm doing it anymore. But yeah, hopefully he just gets more confidence to do whatever he wants to. As long as he's having fun, that's all that matters. What about the album duet? Oh man, that shit was good too. Sunny just, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys have a good day. How long did we end up streaming? 6.5 hours. That's perfect. I will read memberships on the way out, but there's not too many. So for once, I can just look up who we're going to raid early. That'll be good. Albinyang? Almost 7 hours. Well, 6.5. It wasn't so bad. Alira streaming and Rosemi streaming. Pokemon. Oh, Civilization 6. But I literally raided Rosemi yesterday, so we're going to go for Alira. Even though Civilization 6, that's sick.
The main menu.
But we're going to raid Alira. Alira's just back. We haven't raided her in for like ever. That'll be nice. Plus, Pokemon's a nice game to relax to. Sounds good. Rest Futan? I will, don't worry. I will. Sheesh, Alira, exactly. We were just talking about her. And I may or may not be doing a collab with her in the future. And 2 other people. One that's been a long time coming. That's all I'll say about that, because it may not happen. I've just invited some people to a thing. We shall see. With that said, thank you all for joining this stream. I hope you all had a fantastic day. That's not a Fulgur Holland. That's a tease. Teasing is completely legal. You break your contract when you when you say things that you shouldn't say. I didn't say things I shouldn't say. I teased the idea of something. With that said, do not be led astray in my confidants. Thank you so much for joining me today. I've been having so much fun playing Danganronpa. So I'm glad that people are still showing up for this, even though we passed the chapter 1 part. Hopefully next week we'll get to do some more. Thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Do not be led astray, my confidants. And as always, I will catch you guys next time. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. And as usual on the way out, I'd like to say a thank you to all of our membership who have joined the sheep pile today, including those who have joined for the first time, those who have come back to the membership for multiple months in a row, and those who donated sheep to the sheep pile, including Latte, Maikaze, MY, Silver at the Soup Store, great name, Swing, Zombie-chan, cute name, Message, Okami, Ki, Eve, Reina, Diamanda, Kianma. David couldn't voice simp. Bold of you. Cloudines, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. Atsuki Lin, Choco, Yenur, Lele Bunny, Lane, Jules, Jennifer, and finally, Sheeps. Thank you all so much for joining me. That was nice and short. Let's go. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to rest my throat and be back tomorrow for the therapy stream. Oh, and Pearploy. Thank you so much all for joining the membership. Have fun with Alira. I will catch you all tomorrow at the same time.